Or you can just give them a call me back or give them my contact. So let me know whenever you swing.
Hey, I was.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Rice Krispie score?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Denny, is it possible you can enter me USGP? No, I just found out that. I have an hour lull.
Hour long.
Yeah, because you guys like USGP.
You got an idea?
And you should have me.
That is put piss on me. You're running on really good cash or you can be transferring money?
I'll be transferring.
Oh, wait, that makes more sense. Jeez,
Yeah, because they're both 115s, aren't they? Both. Yeah. Yeah, you just swap body and swap tires. Are you running the old style UST tires or both?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. What? Okay, we got 3 minutes to start on the first wall. Is stock wholesale, so they'll be Carbondale, Emmett, and Matt. Should be live with your car up to Marshall, please.
I'm gonna marshal down here, shop.
So, countdown timer is right, guys.
They're getting through Jack. We're gonna have to like.
We are set to 3 minutes between each race, each heat. But like I said, if we can start before then, we certainly will.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, no, you. Oh, no worries. No worries. I do the 200 buggy forward, the buggy 10 scale, and 8 scale.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I mean, it has a not, I mean,
Dale Ruptash. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Ruptash. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Emmett Jansen. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm good here.
Should I go there and maybe by the driver's side or what? You see that like where Ryan was? I'm gonna go stand by the bar there. That's your home?
Matt Gangle.
Superman's usually quick. What happened?
Marcel doing your soldering.
He's not even here and you're taking pot shots at him. Jesus.
There's no mercy of God.
You couldn't make it. I can't. Well, Michael's
One warm-up lap. Straight slow.
Miguel Silva.
Racers ready? Marshall's ready. On the toe.
Minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. 1 minute left. All drivers are finished. Yvonne Chan, Doug De La Salle, Dean Temple, Ken Miller, Mike Lodwig, Rod Thibault. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Doug, let them know. Ken. Edie. Mike.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
Want to take your body, Miller, or?
All drivers are finished. Kyle Lanzer, Ian De La Salle, John Werkman, Blaine Everingham, Two minutes to the start of the race.
Just try to avoid.
One minute to the start of the race.
Today's goal, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I have to.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got into a few tackles at another level.
No check.
I felt bad for you, by the way. I saw you guys like that.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, John, you need a marshal just in front of you.
Thank you. Just trying to get Dennis to get his transponder sorted out. Not checking.
Yeah, the only thing is if we go too much, we get
Good change transponder, go ahead.
Okay. I guess we're gonna. Thank you. Okay, so where's all our get lined up straight, please. All our cars will be ready. Starting early, Kyle, John, and Blaine. You're on the tone. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Racing license applied. Kyle. John. Blaine. go low, turn one, go low. Clear. Got the double yellow card. Better to tuck in behind, move you around, show you that fast side. Blaine on a 66.805, Blaine on a 57.808, John on a 56.801. That neon yellow, popular color, lots of contrast against that black carpet. Caution infield clear. I've been running a strategic pattern on this Marshall. We're approaching the halfway point now. USGT, heat 1 of 2 is up next. I have those heat sheets printed off for you, Dawn.
That's my line.
4 minutes left.
We're at the midway point. Right now, Blaine on a 67.804, Ian on a 68.07, John on a 57.808. Blaine trucking around in that blue car. Dyson blue. That's your leader there, thank you. Blaine now on a 68.806, Ian on a 68.04, John on a 57.805.
3 minutes left.
Ian right now sitting in our TQ with a 78.04 and 12 stop. Caution coming in the back section. Clear. Well, that's your leader. The blue card's your leader. Give him room. Give him room. Thank you. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Heat is a factor for these cars. See Blaine was checking his temps on his motor. Was she a little warm there, Blaine? No? Oh. That's a reminder, kids. Always make sure you got a full tank of gas before you hit the track. Coming up into our final minute.
1 minute left.
There it is, final minute of this run. Ian on a 59.801 and John on a 59.802 right now. John now on an 801. They're just trading it back and forth by mere tenths. 2 tenths separating them right now. John on a 806.18, Ian on an 806.81. Both on a 60 lap pace. Remember to keep going until I call your name. Ian, you're done.
All drivers
John,
are
you're
finished.
done. That's our race. John finished with a 68.02, Ian with a 68.04.
Rob Jansen.
Up now is
Ken Miller.
USGT
Dennis
scale
Beck.
spec. So good check from Dennis, good check from Ken, good check from Rob. Waiting for Matt, Lance, and Ivan. Oh, I might have.
Yvonne Chan.
Everybody out there? Get all my marshals out, please. Okay, straights closed, straights closed. Yeah. Yeah, no, I gotta straighten out if you... Matt, can I get you to come across the line, please?
2 minutes to the start of the race. Matt Gangle.
Okay, Lance, can I get you to cross the line, please? Lance on a parade lap for his sponsors.
Lance Radke.
Thank you, Lance. There we go. We got everybody assigned now. Yeah. No, I know. Are you good, Ivan? Okay, let's line them up. Marshals are ready. Line them up. Dennis, you'll be on the tone. Then Ken, Matt, Rob, Lance, Ivan. That is your starting order.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. On the tone will be Dennis. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 6.5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ken, Matt, Rob, Lance, Ivan.
So a bit of a hectic run right now with 6 on the track. We're seeing so far already early today, 6 on the track gets a little tight.
4 minutes left.
Remember, racing the clock, not one another. If someone catches up to you and you're looking to be passed, let them go. They have a faster pace than you. It'll slow you down more to hold them up. So right now we have Dennis on a 41.502, Ken on a 39.507, Matt on a 37.506, Rob on a 36.503, Ivan on a 35.501, and Lance on a 36.507. So even with that little bit of a troublesome start for Lance,
3 minutes left.
still getting a decent run under his belt. Just over 2 minutes in, just under 3 minutes to go in this run. Right now, Dennis set an early TQ pace of a 41.501. So right now we are in race 4 of 14. Race 5 will be up next. Race 5 will be up next.
Two minutes left.
So 2 minutes to go on the master clock. That black and white car is the leader. Thank you. Looks like Dennis got things figured out through practice with that unit. Minute 30 to go. Dennis on a 41.501, Ken on a 39.506, Lance on a 38.5 flat, Ivan on a 38.505, Matt on a 37.501, and Rob on a 36.501.
One minute left.
Remember guys, you are not racing heads up. When someone passes you, it is not necessarily for a position. Under a minute left in this heat. .30 seconds to go. Dennis on a 41.5 flat, Ken on a 39.504, Lance on a 39.504, Ivan on a 38.504, Matt on a 37.503, Rob on a 36.5 flat. Right now, fast lap belongs to Lance with a 7:08. And he is pulled into second right now overall. Keep going till I call your name. Dennis, you're done. Ken, you're done. Matt, you're done. Lance, you're done. Ivan, you're done.
All drivers
Rob,
are
you're done.
finished.
That's everybody. Up next will be race 5. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So heat 5, the USGT, you are up next. All my USGT guys that just ran, you're up to Marshall.
Emmett Jansen.
Throw your car on the table and head out to Marshall.
Maybe the call it out way faster.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, I haven't bumped Dennis. Because the two of us were still sitting there not going before Dennis came in. Well, yeah, but it's like just go. Yeah, no delay in between.
Okay, good check from Emmett.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So given the pace we got going right now as far as on the track, just a forewarning, the starts will be much quicker. It will be machine gun starts
Dan Murray.
as opposed to the main, which was more of a shotgun start. So Dan, a good check there. Emmett and Dan, I got good checks. Waiting for Dawn, Kyle, and Kevin.
Kyle Lanzer.
Kyle, good check. Oh, here we go. That might be why.
Don Buck.
Try coming across again, Don. Please. Yeah. Kevin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, straight's closed. Just waiting for Kevin. Is Kevin gonna make the call?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No. He's,
30
I don't
seconds
know,
to the start of the race.
I probably shouldn't say this, but he told me if Gary's teching my car, I don't even want to run. That guy cheats all the time. Gary, that is, not Rod.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just get a good check here from
Kevin Paul.
Kevin. There we go.
Less than 5.
Good checks. Let's line them up. Line them up. Be Don, Emmett, Kyle, Kevin, Dan. That is your starting order. So get staged accordingly. Got all our marshals. Good, good, good. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Dawn on the tone. Less than 5. Emmett, Kyle, Kevin, Dan. So right now we got second heat of USGT brought to you by Rad Racing and Development is the class sponsor for this event. A lot of great sponsors here to help out with this event this year, the inaugural Bridge City Battle. Ultra RC Hobbies, one of the key ones, as well as Great Canadian Oil Change, Jansen Earthscaping, Swift Life, RC America, another title sponsor along with Ultra RC Hobbies.
4 minutes left.
So right now our running order is Don, Kyle, Dan, Emmett, Kevin. Don on a 39506, Kyle on a 38501, Dan on a 38507, Emmett on a 36504, Kevin on a 36506. Caution chicane, caution chicane. Very precarious spot there. Don and Kyle swapping back and forth in this heat. Both 38502s. Now Don with a 38501. Kyle answers with a 38501 of his own. Half a second off. Don then ups it with a 3850 flat. And Kyle matches them 1/10 off one another. Dennis still sitting in your TQ spot though with a 41.501. Kyle
3
now
minutes
taking
left.
over the top spot of this run with a 39.505. Just a reminder to the racers, I do accept e-transfers to be putting the announcer's curse on anyone that you may be racing with and doing a battle with. We can work out a code of signals or whatever you want to do. As your RD, I'm here to help. Right now, Kyle on a 38.5 flat, Don on a 38.501, Emmett on a 38.503, Dan on a 36.503, Kevin on a 34.501. Up next
2
will be
minutes
race
left.
6. Be the first heat. Caution coming on the back straight. Coming on the back straight. We got a real log jam there. Thanks, Dan. So right now, the purple car is your leader. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Just over a minute left. That little mistake from Don there bumped him down to third. Oh, but he takes it back.
1
Emmett
minute
now
left.
on the top spot with a 37.5 flat. Kyle on a 37.5 flat. Caution in the chicane. Chicane's good. Caution on the back straight. Oh, caution coming onto the straight. Clear. Let's keep it clean, guys. So Emmett on a 38.507, Don on a 37.501, Kyle on a 36.501, Kevin on a 34.503. Dan is on a 28.353. Will be his finishing. He unfortunately had a breakage. Coming into the final seconds, remember to keep going until I call your name. Don, you're done. Kevin, you're done.
All
Emmett, you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
Kyle, you're done. That's our race. Up next will be the, first heat of 21-5 stock touring car. Race 6, sorry, yeah, race 6. So that will be Lance, Gary, Dan, and Dennis. Ian has said he unfortunately will not make the call.
Dennis Beck.
Good check from Dennis.
2 minutes to the start
Good
of
check
the
from
race.
Gary.
Gary Lanzer. Dan Murray.
Yeah. Good check from Dan. Just need Mr. Lance Radke. So we'll get Lance to check in. We got our marshals. I feel like we're missing some marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We need Emmett. He's in the pits.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lance Radke.
Okay, straight's closed. Can I get
30 seconds to
Marshall
the start
over
of the
here
race.
by in front of the bar? Okay, so we'll have Lance, Gary, Dan,
15
Dennis.
seconds
That
to
will
the
be your
start of the
starting order.
race.
Lance, you'll be going on the tone. Yeah. Don't tarnish
Less
that
than
chrome
5.
horn just yet. Okay, Lance, or you'll be on the tone. Everyone else, as I said, it'll be pretty rapid here. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Gary, Dan, Dennis. Our first heat of 2005 stock touring, off and running. Lance hitting the ground running for sure. He's on a 45.505. Dennis on a 44.506. Gary on a 42.503. Dan on a 34.501. Whoop. Dan's car with it. Caution coming on the straight. Clear. That, I believe, was Mr. Lancer. Getting a little out of shape coming on the straight. Right now, Lance on a 45.504, Dennis on a 44.505. So, caution coming on the straight. That corner seems to be the nemesis of Mr. Lancer. Everybody pushing hard right now in this first round, the first heat of touring car, stock touring car. Lance right now setting down the TQ pace off the bat. Like I said, with a 45.505. Lots of roll out of Dan's car there, rubbing the tire.
3 minutes left.
Lance is running the Awesomatics, as is Dennis. Gary, a Serpent. Caution infield, infield's clear. Coming up on the midway point. Right there, we are halfway. Lance maintaining that 45.505. Lost a bit of time there, now on a 506. Caution infield, caution. Oh, and that was Dennis getting the turtle action. Lance right now with our fast lap of a 6.625.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Lance certainly looking to take home some hardware this weekend. We'll see what comes of it here with the next 3 heats, following heats of touring car, 21.5 touring car. Still a lot of fast guys yet. .340 down, 120 to go. Caution chicane, chicane's clear. Right now, Lance a 44.501, lost a bit of pace. Dennis a 42.501, Gary a 42.507, Dan a 34.507. Caution straight, go high. Clear. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Lance right now with a 44.502. Dennis a 42.501. Gary a 41.501. Dan a 33.505. Remember, keep going till I call your name. Gary, you're done. Lance, you're done. Dennis, you're done.
All
Dan,
drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
That is our heat. That's the run. Up next is race 7, heat 2 of stock touring car 21.5. That'll be Emmett, Dean, Don, Zach, Chris, and Mike. So once again, a big shout out and a big thank you to our sponsors, title sponsors, Ultra RC Hobbies, where you can actually go on their YouTube page and watch this event live streamed right now. Be catching it, as well as RC America, another title sponsor. They graciously have helped us with a wonderful door prize of a X12.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You can buy tickets
Chris
for.
C.
We have a
Knight,
number of door prizes. You can
Don Buck.
contact any of the SARCAR members to get tickets for any of those door prizes or raffles. Yeah. So right now we got good checks from Emmett, Dean, Don, Chris, waiting for Zach and Mike. Oh, no Zach, okay. Well, that would make that difficult for him to get a check, but thank you. So just Mike, I think I see him finishing up over in tech, and then he'll be out here to get checked in. Do we got all of our marshals? Could I get a couple of volunteer
1 minute
marshals?
to the start of the race.
Yeah, if you could get one over here. That'll maybe give us a little better coverage. Thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
'21 stock touring car class sponsor is Jansen
30 seconds to the start of the race.
For the event. Let Mike get checked in.
Mike
Good
Lodwig.
check for Mike.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straight is closed. Let's line them up. Line them up, please, drivers. Starting order will be Emmett on the tone, then Dean, then Don,
Less than
then Chris,
5.
then Mike. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Dean, Don, Chris, Mike. There we go, we got a solid start right now. Ooh, a little bit of air there, I believe that was from Mike. Caution turn one, turn one's clear. So running order right now is caution in the chicane, coming on the back straight, clear. Go wide on the far end, clear. So right now, running order is Dean, Don, Emmett, Mike, and Chris. Dean on a 42.505, Don on a 38.503, Emmett on a 35.5 flat, Mike on a 33.506. We are 1 minute in. Mike being your hookup for the fine blitz bodies. I know a number of guys here are running them. It's a popular body here in Saskatoon with the SARCAR member.
Three minutes left.
Caution chicane. Clear. Clear. There we go. Caution chicane. That was a. So right now, Dean on a 41.503, Don on a 39.503. Caution turn one. Turn one's clear. Don on a 39.501, Mike on a 32.505, Chris on a 24.504. Emmett, I believe, unfortunately, is out.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. So we are over the halfway point of this heat. 5-minute runs on the touring cars. One of the only other ones that are an anomaly as not being 5 minutes is your 12 scale. Those, as you saw earlier, were 8-minute runs, which is just astounding considering the speed of those cars. And those were just stock, not even modified. So Dean on a 41.504, Don on a 40.504, Mike on a 33.507, Chris on a 22.514. And unfortunately, Emmett is out. So right now, Lance still holding on to that TQ spot. A little body tuck there. With a 44.502, that's our TQ right now. Leader right now is in that red and white, kind of reminiscent of the old Marlboro collars from the McLaren days. Dean on a 41.504 right now. Don on a 39.504. Mike at 33.504. Chris a 21.508. Chris right now having a battle with some body tuck issues. Looks like he got away that time though. Some clean lap. Spoke too soon. Announcer's curse. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going till I call your name. Don, you're done. Dean, you're done. Mike, you're done.
All drivers
Chris,
are
you're
finished.
done. That's our race. Finishing order was Dean with a 41.505, Don with a 39.502, Mike with a 33.503, and Chris with a 21.507. Emmett was out after 7 laps, unfortunately. Race 8, Heat 3 of Touring Car Stock is up next. That'll be Matt, Miguel, Rob, Kevin, Doug.
Matt Gangle,
Good check from Matt.
Doug De La Salle,
Good check from Doug.
Miguel Silva,
Good check from Miguel. Good run, Rod. Or Lance, sorry. Got too many names on there.
That's okay. I ran back to back. So that's I slowed down the body, and I can feel my motor getting hot. I'm starting to fade. So I started overheating. Yeah, but then I realized I'm like, oh my god, no wonder this is getting hot. I was like, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Yeah. Jesus, eh?
So waiting for a good check from Rob and
Kevin
Kevin.
Paul.
Kevin gets a good check.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Rob Jansen,
Rob, a good check. Straight is closed, straight is closed. Get our marshals out. Got all our marshals. Everybody super excited. I know, I can see the excitement on everyone's faces. Yeah, line them up. We're starting in order. Will be Matt, Miguel, Rob, Kevin, Doug. Matt, you'll be on the tone. Everyone else, machine gun start on your name after that. Make sure you're lined up accordingly so we don't take each other out, please. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. Miguel, Rob, Kevin, Doug. Everyone is off and running. Caution to chicane. Chicane's clear. Caution chicane. Little self-marshal action there. So we're 3 laps in now, and right now Rob is on a 39.505, Miguel on a 39.507, Matt on a 39.506. Everybody's bouncing around right now. Matt on a 39.505, Doug on a 36.506, Kevin on a 29.503, Rob now on a 40.507.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Caution in the chicane, a little bobble. Ooh. Caution in both chicanes, caution both chicanes. Chicanes are clear. We are back running. So right now, Rob on a 39.502, Miguel on a 37.505, Doug on a 37.508, Matt on a 36.501, Kevin on a 28.504. Looks like Rob has his car sorted. Having a good run right now with a 39.5 flat. Now last time around is his pace. Right now, fast lap belongs to Rob in this run of a 7:15.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution coming on the straight. That was your leader, actually. Caution turn two, yeah. Caution turn two, go high. Clear. Caution turn one. Oh, got an issue there. Is that broken? Or just, oh, body tuck. Caution chicane. Clear. So 3 down, 2 to go. We're just over the halfway point.
2 minutes left.
Rob a 39.5 flat still. Matt a 38.506. Miguel a 35.503. Doug a 35.503. Kevin a 31.505. Just over a minute and a half left. Up next, race 9 of 21.5 stock touring car. That'll be heat 4. Caution, chicane, clear.
One minute left.
Final minute on the master clock. I think we got some pretty quick guys coming up in this final heat of the 21.5 stock touring. Caution chicane. It is a log jam there. Some fancy footwork. Good thing Don does a lot of two-stepping. So right now, Rob on a 39.5 flat, Matt on a 37.503, Doug on a 35.508, Miguel on a 35.508, Kevin on a 32.5 flat. Final seconds of this one. Keep going till I call your name, though. Keep going. Rob, you're done. Matt, you're done. Miguel, you're done. Kevin, you're done. One more. Doug, you
All
are
drivers
done.
are finished.
That is our race. Finishing order was Rob with a 39.502, Matt with a 37.506, Miguel with a 35.507, Doug with a 35.509, and Kevin with a 32.507. Up next, race 9, 21.5 stock touring, heat 4 of 4. So that is Kyle, Ivan, Ken, Ryan,
Dale
and
Ruptash.
Dale.
Yvonne Chan.
Ivan, good check. Dale,
Ken
good
Miller.
check. Ken, good check.
Ryan Rice.
Ryan, good check. Just waiting for Kyle. Ryan making his return to the illustrious scene of RC racing here this weekend. Ryan has been gracious enough to come out and volunteer RD at a number of events for local clubs here in the past few years. Good to see
2
him
minutes
back
to
on
the start
wheel.
of the race.
Kyle,
Kyle
good check.
Lanzer.
Straights closed. We got our marshals. Okay, marshals are ready. We'll line them up. Starting order will be Kyle, Ivan, Ken, Ryan, Dale. Kyle, you'll be on the tone. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Ivan, Ken, Ryan, Dale. Everybody's still looking to chase down Lance with that 44.502 TQ pace. Caution turn 1. Turn 1's clear. TQ pace from the first heat of this first round of 21.5 stock touring. Ryan's looking like he's got his sights set on it. He's on a 43. He was on a 43. He's now on a 42.505. Ivan on a 41.505. Ken on a 45 flat. Dale on a 38.504. Kyle on a 20.504. Ryan with a 6.99 fast lap so far this run. We're 6 laps in.
4 minutes left.
Ryan back on a 42.506. Ivan on a 41.501. Ken on a 41.507. Dale on a 38.501. And Kyle maybe out. Well, I would talk to your mechanic. Thought that dude was a professional. Pay him the big bucks, don't you? Ryan, fast lap at a 6.92. Caution in the chicane, caution chicane, clear.
Three minutes left.
Ryan looks like he's got like an old school body there. Like true touring car back in the day. And he is wheeling. Ryan on a 42.504. Ivan on a 41.501. Dale on a 39.504. Ken on a 39.506. Caution turn 1. Turn 1's clear. So just over the halfway point right now. Approaching 3 minutes down. Ivan now taking over that top spot with a 41.501. Ryan a 41.502. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Ryan taking it back over, 41.501 to Ivan's 41.501, 176, or sorry, an 809 now to a 978, 41.5 flat for Ryan right now. Lance looks like he's safe right now in that TQ spot with a 44.502, just a blistering run. Especially considering that car was approaching having 10 minutes of runtime on it by the end of that run, back to back. Doing double. Caution in the chicane or back straight. Clear. Now Ivan with a 41.502, Ryan with a 41.507. Now a 506 for
left.
Ryan. Dale with a 39.507. Ken with a 38.504. 41.502 to 41.506. Ivan to Ryan right now. So the orange, white, and blue car and your yellow car, that is 1-2 right now. Not in the order they're sitting, but those guys are duking it out right now in this heat with 20 seconds left on the master clock. Ivan with a 41.502, Ryan with a 45 flat. Just a little ticks on the, just catching, clipping a board, clipping a pipe. Makes all the difference in the world here. Keep going till I call your name. Ivan, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Ken, you're done. Dale still finishing. One more to go.
All
Dale, you're
drivers are
done.
finished.
That's our run. Ivan with a 41.502. Ryan with a 40.50. Dale with a 39.505. Ken with a 38.502. And our TQ is Lance with a 44.502, 755 for round 1, 21.5 stock touring. Up next, race 10, sorry. Formula 1, heat 1 of 2. So that will be Miguel, Carl, Ken, and Dennis. Good run, huh?
I hit a few walls. Brings back memories. Oh, it doesn't.
I think we'll need a SARCAR member over to tech for Formula 1. Who's a what? They're free for this event, don't even worry about it.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Carl Ruptash.
Good check for Carl.
Dennis Beck.
Check for Dennis.
Ken Miller.
Miguel, you gonna make this one? Oh, been there. Literally been there. Oh yeah, I smell the magic.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we got everybody here. If you wanna, we'll close it straight. Get my marshals, please, from the last run. Heat
45
9.
seconds to the start of the race.
Stock touring car. Stock touring car. Last heat of stock touring car. You're up to marshal.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who am I short for marshals?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals from the last race, please. Racers from the last race, you're out to marshal.
Less than 5.
So we all good? Do we got enough? Just, yeah, I know. Where's all my racers from the last race? Yeah, I know. Oh. No. No, Miguel blew up his ESC. Okay, so we got one there, and is there somebody going there? Okay, we got marshals now. Okay, so starting order will be Kyle, Ken, Dennis. Carl, you'll be on the tone. Less than 5, drivers ready, marshals ready. Ken, Dennis. caution back straight. Back straight's clear. Carl's got set up for the rain. He's got the lights on. So running order right now is Dennis, Carl, Ken. Dennis on a 4503, Carl on a 38501, Ken on a 37502.
Four minutes left.
Hey, Kyle. Is it just me or the middle here kind of complicated? I don't know. I just put the race on. That's all you know.
Right now, Dennis on a 41506, Carl on a 39504, Ken on a 36503. White car is your leader. So anyone that isn't aware, these vehicles here are just two-wheel drive on rubber tires. So they can be a bit of a handful, tend to be a little pushy, a little bit of understeer.
2 minutes left.
But they do look cool, I gotta say. You know, I guess that's a matter of personal opinion, but I think they look pretty cool. I can say from experience, it is a bit of a chore to drive them, so these guys are doing a heck of a job. Dennis on a 45 flat, Carl on a 39504, Ken on a 37504.
Hey, Dennis, your car looks like it's stuck to the ground. Must be nice.
Dennis points his fan to straight to the ground to get a little more ground effects that way. Just over a minute left in this run. Up next will be race 11.
1 minute
Heat
left.
11, heat 2 of 2 for Formula 1. Just under 30 seconds left in this run. Dennis with fast lap of this run, a 7:25. Oh, we got team orders coming in from the peanut gallery. Yeah.
You know what to do, Dennis. You know what to do. Oh, it's not enough time.
Ken, you're done. Dennis, you're
drivers are
done.
finished.
Carl, you're done. Finishing order was Dennis with a 45.02, Carl with a 39.505, Ken with a 37.5 flat. So looking at the time, we're race 11 of 14. So we'll probably break for lunch. I think it's what, 5 to noon. And I believe they said that the cafeteria upstairs is open at noon. So we might as well shut her down for a little bit of a lunch break. Dale, just go on his shoulders.
Yvonne Chan.
That's high, man.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Lanzer. Dale Ruptash.
Okay, straights closed, straights closed. Can I get some volunteer marshals? We only had 3 in that last run. So, and I'll need some volunteers again for this next one after this race. We have a low car count for the heats for Formula One right now. Can I get some volunteer marshals, please? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Gary. You're the cleanup crew there, Don, or what? Or are you making a rain suit? Your cape? Super Tech.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle, could I get you across the line, please? Okay, good. I got the right cars. So, yeah, so it'll be Dale, Ivan,
45
Kyle
seconds to
will
the
be
start
our
of the
starting
race.
order. Dale on the tone. Can I get one more marshal over you there? Thank you very much, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Do we got? Don, you got there? Thank you very much. On the tone, less than
15 seconds
5.
to the
Dale,
start of
you
the
are
race.
Ivan. Kyle. Just remember, bones heal, chicks dig scars, glory lives forever. Ivan looking fast. Yeah, it'd be a little different than the touring car you were just ripping around for sure. Caution chicane, caution chicane. Clear. It's a great day for motor car racing.
4
Right
minutes
now,
left.
Ivan on a 38.5 flat, Dale on a 37.508, Kyle on a 33.507. Dennis sitting in TQ spot right now with a 45.02. Ivan now with a 39.507, 506, sorry. Dale at 37.503, Kyle at 34.505. Up next, Sorry, excuse me. Up next will be race 12, front-wheel drive touring car, heat 1 of 1.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Approaching the halfway point. Some fine, courteous driving going on right now. Lots of room on the track. Ivan on a 39.504, Dale a 38.505, Kyle a 35.503. Ivan with fast lap with a 7:53 right now on this run.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Minute 30 left. Ivan running the Renault colors. Ivan sitting on a
1 minute left.
39.505, Dale a 38.506, Kyle a 35.506. Dennis still sitting in the TQ with a 45.02 from Heat 1 of Formula 1. Five seconds left on the master clock. Keep going until I call your name. Whoa, yellow car, your leader. Dale, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Ivan, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Ivan with a 39.514, Dale a 38.507, Kyle a 35.507. Race 12 now, front wheel drive touring car, heat 1 of 1, up next. Up now will be Ivan, Emmett, John, and Ken. And we will definitely need some volunteer marshals.
John Werkman.
Good check from John.
Ken Miller.
Good check from Ken.
Emmett
Good
Jansen.
check from Emmett. Can I get marshals, please?
2 minutes to the
Thank you,
start of the
Gary.
race.
Thank you, sir. And Kyle, if I get 2 more. You got in there. Can I get you there? Can I get one just down here to my left? Can I get one Marshall just down here to the RD's left?
Yvonne Chan.
Okay, straights closed, straights closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's that? Race 12, yeah. So, starting order will be Ivan, Emmett, John, Ken. Ivan, you'll be on the tone.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Emmett, John, Ken. Ivan Rippin in his trademark yellow. Ken though, laying the heater down. He's on a 39.503 right now. Ivan on a 38.507. John on a 37.505. Emmett on a 36.502. Should be a prerequisite that they got to have like a fart can exhaust sound with each car. All the little hatchbacks ripping around.
4 minutes left.
So Ken right now on 39.503, Ivan on 38.5 flat, John at 37.502, Emmett at 37.503. So tight battle there. Caution coming on the straight, caution on the straight, straight's clear. The leader in the orange car, dicing his way through. Coming up on John. That's your leader, John. Thank you. Oh, having trouble in the chicane. Announcer's curse.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Approaching the midway point. Ken a 39.505, Ivan a 39.506, Emmett a 37.5 flat, John a 36.50. So just 2 seconds separating Ken and Ivan right now. Technically a second and a half. Caution coming on the straight, straight's clear. Yellow car is second place, John. Coming up behind you. Thank you. Then you got the leader right coming up, approaching you as well.
Two minutes left.
So Ken a 39.503, Ivan a 39.506, Emmett a 38.506, John a 36.505. Just bouncing off the rev limiter. Throws it inside. With just over a minute left.
1 minute left.
Yeah. No pressure, just do that every single time, okay, Ivan? 40 seconds left. Mulligan. Thank you, Emmett. Right now, Ken on a 39.502, Ivan on a 39.506, Emmett on a 38.506, John a 36.502. Keep going till I call your name. Emmett, you're done. Ken, you're done.
All drivers
John,
are
you're
finished.
done. Ivan, you're done. Finishing order was Ken with a 39.502, Ivan a 39.507, Emmett a 37.501, John a 36.502. Up next is Pro 2 in race 13. So Carl and Dennis, kind of an exhibition heat here. And then we'll have
Carl
race
Ruptash.
14. Carl, you have a good check. Race 14 will be modified touring car. And that will be round one. After round one, like I said, we will break for lunch. Nobody's grabbed them? They are right here. No pressure, guys, but I want to see a 5:05
Dennis
out of these
Beck.
things here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Can we get our marshals from the last race? See, you're out there. Thank you. Get Ken, Ivan. I see John's already out there. Emmett, you're up to marshal. Are you? Who's Rob's marshaling for you? Okay. Okay, straight's closed. Just need Ken and Ivan, please. You might want some better protective gear. Okay. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone
1
will
minute
be
to the start of the
Carl
race.
and then Dennis. Dennis. Dennis opening up with a 637. Less tight.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, Mulligan. So right now, Dennis on a 46,501, Carl on a 44,505. Up next, race 14, modified touring car. Dennis on a 47,505. Carl on a 44,503.
Three minutes left.
So these cars here are a 10 scale pan car on a foam tire. And they are fast. Caution, caution come on the straight. So fast lap right now for Dennis is a 6:19. Going to use these guys as a bit of a benchmark, see how they compare to the next big dogs coming up, modified touring car.
2 minutes left.
All-wheel drive with mod motors. Robbins Racing. We're going to implement a bump to pass rule. Minute 30 left. Catching the draft.
One minute left.
Just under 30 seconds to go. Oh! That's what the spectators pay to see. Are you not entertained? Carl, you're done? Dennis, you're done?
All drivers are finished.
That's our round. Pro 10.
Great round call there.
Yeah, there's so much action. We do, yeah. We do. Final race of this, or final heat of this round. Mod touring car, Lance, Kyle, Ryan, Danny, Ivan, Blaine.
Yvonne Chen. Ryan Rice. Danny Buck. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Blaine Everingham.
So Ryan, Danny, Ivan, Blaine, all good checks.
Lance Radke.
Just waiting for Kyle to check in, and then we will get rolling. Get as many as we can for volunteers out. We got a pretty full heat, and it's being mod. It's not going to be slow.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So starting order will be Lance, Kyle, Ryan, Danny, Ivan, Blaine, and it will be a rapid start. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get Kyle to check in with his
Less than 5.
sweet baby P paint job.
Kyle Lanzer.
There we go. We'll get staged on the straight, please. Like I said, Lance, Kyle, Ryan, Danny, Ivan, Blaine. Lance, you'll be on the tone. Ryan, you are starting third. Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Lance on the tone. Kyle, Ryan, Danny, Ivan, Blaine. Caution in turn two, caution turn two. So right now, Lance on a 46.502, or sorry, Danny on a caution chicane. Danny on a 45.5 flat, Lance on a 45.504, Ivan on a 42 flat, Blaine a 45.05, Ryan a 38.501, Kyle a 35.04.
4 minutes left.
Caution chicane's clear. Danny now a 6:38 fast lap of this run. He's on a 46.504. Lance a 45.505. 43.505 for Ivan. Blaine 41.503. Ryan a 45.05. Kyle a 35.10. See these cars kind of drifting it in through that sweeper. Guys are laying it down. Pink car is your leader.
3 minutes left.
That gray camel car is second. Purple and yellow is third. Fourth Blaine coming through into the first chicane in the infield section. Approaching the midway point. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Danny's on a 46.503, Lance a 45.503, Ivan a 43.501, Blaine a 42.503, Ryan a 41.502, Kyle a 34.505. Caution coming on the straight, caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Go wide on turn one, go wide turn one.
2 minutes left.
Turn one is clear. Minute 45 left. Running order is Danny, Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan, Kyle. Danny on a 46.502, Lance a 45.504, Ivan a 44.506, Blaine a 42.503, Ryan a 41.501. Unfortunately, Kyle is out. So right now that is 2 and 1. 2 being the gray car, Lance. Pink car that just made the pass, that's Danny.
1 minute left.
Final minute. These guys having a pretty nice clean run. Oh, I spoke too soon. Curse. Danny looks pretty dialed in with that awesome-atics. He's on a 46.501, Lance a 44.502, Ivan a 44.505, Blaine a 42.503, Ryan a 42.504. So if he can maintain this, Danny should have the TQ for Mod Touring Car round 1. Keep going till I call your name. Danny, you're done. Lance, you're done. Ryan, you're done.
All drivers
Blaine,
are
you're
finished.
done. Ivan, you're done. That's our heat. Danny, Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan. That is our finishing order. Danny with a 46.501, Lance with a 44.503, Ivan with a 44.504, 42.501 for Blaine, and Ryan with a 42.503. So some tight groupings there. Should make for some good racing. That's a stacked field to be running. I wouldn't even want to. I did it. I'll just be a pylon. That's what I am.
My battery keeps coming unplugged. When I hit that board so hard, it's they're fast though. So I'm gonna let Darren try it tonight if he comes back.
Oh, really? Yeah, we'll break for lunch. We'll confer with the organizers to see how long, but yeah, we'll be breaking for lunch now.
Thanks for barely coming by.
Where can I find Spurs? Spurs?
I'm good right now.
Dale Ruptash.
Nobody listens to anything that I say.
I was busy.
I even announced it like before the last race. 2 races in. Hey Danny, do you got a minute?
Dan Murray.
Just need a check from Mike. I did
2
already.
minutes to the start of the race. Mike Lodwig.
Okay, I got good checks from everyone. Get our mod touring car guys out to Marshall, please.
I'm right here. Lane's on.
We had a pretty full heat. We shouldn't need much for volunteers. Fair enough. These guys don't crash, right? You got over there, Rob? You're over there, thank you. Can I get one person, one volunteer
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody in turn 2? Just by the driver's stand, please. Anyone?
45 seconds to the
Thank
start
you,
of the
Kevin.
race.
Okay, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Blaine, you'll be on the tone. Mike, Kyle, Emmett, Dan. Caution the chicane's clear. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other.
Come on, Blaine. Almost the last 3 minutes.
That. So, round 2 here, heat 1 of 13.5 stock 12 scale. Right now it is Mike on a 62.804, Emmett on a 59.803, Kyle on a 44.8 flat, Dan on a 44.801. And a new schedule had been put up. We had to add an extra heat with some shuffling around for USGT. So just the numbers, heat numbers have changed. In case you weren't aware. We're on race 1 of round 2. Another body top there for somebody. Right now, Emmett taking over the top spot here is the 65.805, Mike with a 60.801, Dan on the 50.802, Kyle with a 47.802. Caution straight, go low, clear. Caution turn 1. Caution, go low, turn 1, go low, turn 1. Turn 1's clear. So Emmett's still on a 66.806, Mike on a 68.01, Kyle on a 49.807, and Dan unfortunately is out, as is Blaine. Caution turn one, go low, turn one's clear. So we're unfortunately suffering a little bit of attrition here for this one. Approaching the midway point. And then there were two. Emmett and Mike still clicking off laps. Emmett now on a 67.807, Mike a 61.806, so picking their pace up as we approach the halfway point. We are now halfway, Mike. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. 4 down, 4 to go. Right now, Emmett with a fast lap of the 6:58.
Three minutes left.
Emmett having a really good run this time around. He has a fast lap at this time with a 6:58 of this run. He's on, as I said before, a 67.802. Mike on a 68 flat. Thank you, Mike. Now on a 61.806 for Mike. 67.801 for Emmett. TQ right now is still Dean. He's got a 78.04. We did do a resort though, so that could improve one way or another. We should be seeing the track come around a little more, grip levels coming up throughout the day. As more and more laps get put down, the line really starts to develop. You get some rubber on that line, especially from the
2 minutes left.
Rubber compound classes, rubber tire classes, versus the foam like these guys. But even then, they do put down a line, which all helps generate more traction and more grip for these cars. Guys will have to probably adjust their setup as the day goes on, depending on how the grip levels go up or change. Thankfully, no rain delays, even though we're indoors. Or apparently, if you're here in Saskatoon lately, the past week, a snow delay. Approaching the final minute of this run. Oh no.
1 minute left.
Yeah, and then there was one.
What'd you do? Wayne?
I tapped the board.
So Mike ripping around right now. He's on a 61.806.
Watch out for the traffic, Mike.
Just cutting laps. 10 seconds left. Keep going. This should be your final.
All drivers
And
are
that's
finished.
it. 61,805. Race 2, heat 2 of 3 here for
Rod to
13.5
vote.
stock 12 scale. So that'll be John, Ian, Doug, Miguel, Rod.
Miguel Silva.
Good checks for Miguel and Rod.
John Werkman.
Good check for
Ian
John.
De La
Good check
Salle.
for Ian.
Doug De
Good
La
check for
Salle.
Doug. I got good checks on everyone. Straights closed. Get all my marshals from the last 12 scale race. All my competitors from the last 12 scale out to marshal.
2
Looks
minutes
like
to
we're
the start
all
of the
here.
race.
If we can get 2 volunteers for the far end, please. Or at least 1 volunteer for the far end.
I can just move there because Kyle's got this side.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Thank you very much, Blaine. Thank you, Gary. We're good. We're good for marshals now. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Okay, starting order will be John, Ian, Doug, Miguel, Rod. John, you will be on the tone. Marshals ready? Drivers ready? On the tone, less than 5. Ian, Doug, Miguel, Rod. Caution infield, caution infield. Caution infield. Clear it. Oh, looks like a spur, unfortunately, for John. So running order right now is Miguel, Rod, Ian, Doug. Miguel on a 59.803. Scratch that is 60.801. Ian on a 56.800. Ian on a 56.806. And Doug on a 50.803. Ian now on a 57.802. He's taken over the top spot. Rod with a 56.801. Miguel with a 56.808. And Doug with a 51.808. Just over a minute in on this 8-minute. Caution straight, go low, go low. Caution infield. This round 2 seems to be the round of attrition. Ian's, I think. So we got Doug and Miguel left. Miguel, you're not checking.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
Oh, what popped off there, Gary?
20 seconds.
Transponder? He just lost his transponder.
He hasn't had a transponder for like 6 minutes.
Oh.
I've been manually entering it.
Oh, okay.
One of them lost their transponder.
All drivers are finished.
I can't even turn this back on and it usually starts doing
Carl Ruptash. Dale Ruptash. Yvonne Chan. Ken Miller. Dean Temple. Matt Gangle. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
This one's not
Okay, put Marshall down there, Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there. Okay, so we have final heat races. Starting order will be Dean, Carl, Ivan, Matt, Dale, Ken. Can I?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Dean, no one on the zone, less than 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Carl, Ivan, Matt, Dale, Ken. So right now we got Dean, Ken, Carl, Matt, Dale, Matt, Ivan. Dean right now is on a 72.802, Carl on a 69.806, Ken on a 68.801, Ivan at 62.806, Matt at 61.8 flat, and Dale at 57.807. So our leader in that red and white, the Marlboro colors. So Dean on a 73.804, Ken on a 71.804, Carl on a 71.804. So number of guys improving quite a bit on their first run. Just about 2 minutes into this run. Caution coming on the straight, straight's clear. Dean now got some clean air ahead of him. Thank you, Carl. So 1, 2, sorry, caution infield, infield's clear. Red and white car is your leader. Green and white is second place Carl. Sorry, Ken now in second. So Dean on a 74.805, Ken on a 71.802, Carl on a 71.804, Ivan a 70.803, Dale a 63.805, Matt a 62.807. Some real heaters getting thrown down this run. As we're approaching the halfway point. Leader having a little bobble there, but didn't need a marshal, so that's caution infield, infield's clear. Caution turn 2 is clear. Unfortunately, Ken out now. Not sure what happened there. That's really too bad. He was on a really good run. Running order is Dean 73 8 flat, Carl 71 801, Ivan 70 801, Matt 62 805, Dale 68 flat. Just past the halfway point. Up next will be our first heat of USGT, race 4. Caution coming on the straight, caution coming on the straight. Straight's clear. That was our leader having a bobble there. So right now, Dean on a 72 8 flat, Carl on a 71 8 flat, Ivan on a 71 806, Matt on a 63 807, Dale on a 61 8 flat.
3 minutes left.
There we go, 5 down, 3 to go. Everybody's kind of settled into their rhythm, got their lines. Staying nice and clean. Looking forward to tomorrow's mains. Caution infield, infield's clear. Caution, that's your leader. Red and white car is your leader. Give them room. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Thank you. 6 down, 2 to go. Master clock. Dean on a 72 803, Ivan a 71 804, Carl a 78 flat, Matt a 63 805, Dale a 62 803.
One minute left.
Final minute on the old master clock. Red and white car is your leader. Be sure to give them room. 20 seconds left on the clock. Remember to keep going till I call your name, though. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Dean, Ivan, Dale, you're done. Carl, you're done. Matt, you're done. That's the end of our race. Finishing order was Dean with a 72 803, Ivan 71 801, Carl 71 804, Matt 63 804, Dale 62 8 flat. Up next, race 4, USGT. Heat 1 of 3. Up will be Kevin, Dan, Rod, Miguel. There's 3 heats now. I had to change it because went from 12 to 13.
Dan Murray.
The revised heats are posted.
Kevin Paul.
Good check from Dan and Kevin.
Hey, Ian's wondering if he can get another printout of the order. He thinks that he has.
I did too because I had to redo them because another person.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Waiting on Rod and Miguel. For USGT.
You don't print out the results, right?
They're all right there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get my 12 scale guys out to Marshall, please. Yep, no worries.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're fast lap is 2 tenths faster, but you start slowing down at the end.
Yeah, I might be overgeared by it too. It was starting to fade. My motor was warm.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
But my car is, it spins out. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I need more oil or something. And it just, if I try to crank it in the motor, so I just gotta,
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'll just get Rod and Miguel to check in. Then we'll have the straight close. We'll line it up.
Rod Thibault. Miguel Silva.
Okay, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals. Can I get one down at the far end here? Coming onto the straight. One marshal. Thank you very much, Ken. Appreciate that. Starting order will be Kevin, Dan, Rod, Miguel. So Kevin, you'll go on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Dan, Rod, Miguel. Running order right now is Dan, Kevin, Miguel, Rod. Dan on a 39.501, Kevin on a 37.507, Miguel a 35.02, Rod a 22.503. Caution turn 1. Turn 1's clear.
4 minutes left.
Silver car is second place there. Thank you. Dan having a really good run right now. He's on a 39.505. Kevin a 37.5 flat. Miguel a 31.501. Rod a 26.503. Caution infield. All clear. Leader coming down the straight now. Followed by second place. Kevin now on a 38.506.
3 minutes left.
Right now, our TQ in this class is Dennis with a 41.501. Caution infield. Oh, caution infield. Oh, that's our leader. Oh, no. So that will put Kevin now at the front of the pack. He's on a 38.503. Miguel a 34.501. Rod a 28.510. Dan having a heartbreaker there. He's on a great run.
2 minutes left.
Caution down the straight. Just over a minute left in this run. Right. Oh, some body issue there. Looks like he's got it sorted out.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Kevin on a 38.507. Miguel a 35.502. Rod at 27.504. Caution coming on the straight. Straight's clear. "35 seconds left in this run on the master clock. Remember to keep going until I call your name, though. "20 seconds. Up next is race 5, heat 2 of USGT. Ooh, Kevin just sneaks through there into turn 1. That could have been nasty. 5 seconds left. Kevin, you're done. Keep going, Miguel. Rod, you're done. Miguel, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
So Kevin with a 37.5 flat, Miguel with a 36.508, Rod with a 26.5 flat. Up now is race 5, heat 2 of USGT, which is Don, Matt, Kyle,
Rob Jensen.
Rob.
Matt Gangle. Don Buck.
Good checks from Don, Matt, and Rob. get my racers out from the last race to Marshall, please. I'll need a couple of volunteers if I could. We'll need a couple of volunteer marshals, please. You're on that corner there, Mike? You got that?
2 minutes to the start
Thank
of
you
the
very
race.
much. Appreciate that. Looks like I've got marshals, racers, drivers. You ready? Hang on a sec. We got some track maintenance going on. Gary's just giving it the old track ichrometer, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah.
Kyle Lanzer.
And we got a good check from Kyle.
1 minute
Everybody's
to the
checked
start
in.
of the race.
Let's line them up. Starting order will be Dawn, Matt, Kyle, Rob. Dawn, you're on the tone. Drivers ready?
45 seconds to the start
Marshall's
of the race.
ready. On the tone, less than 5. Dawn, or Matt, Kyle, Rob. Matt's setting an early pace right now, but Dawn answers back, so they are both on the exact same pace of 45.05.060. Matt drops off just a bit. 39.501 is his pace now. Dawn's still a 45.06, but Matt answers with a 45.06 of his own for pace. Kyle on a 37.506. Rob on a 35.5 flat. Caution in the turn 3. Turn 3 is
4
good.
minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Caution in the chicane. Caution chicane. Rob looks like he has a fast car. Caution chicane. Chicane's clear. Kyle having a bit of trouble with that turn 3, that chicane. Looks like Rob got out a little bit in the fluff there. A little loose. Saved it. Kept it off the wall. Running order right now is Matt 39.506, Dawn at 37.5 flat, Rob at 36.501, Kyle at 35.506. Correction, 35.503.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Dawn looking for that fast line, just clips the corner. Everybody cutting it tight this go around, looking for a little more pace, pushing it right to the outside and through the sweeper. Matt looking really composed right now. Oh, announcer's curse. This car looks really good through that sweeper. Caution the infield. Infield's clear. Right now, Matt 39.505, Rob 37.504, Dawn 37.505, Kyle 35.502.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Matt just on cruise control right now. Whoop. Caution coming on the straight. Straight's clear. Kyle just sitting in tow behind. Oh, but sneaks around our leader. Looks like Kyle's got things sorted. Maybe those tires came around now. Or not. Caution in infield. Caution turn 2. Just over a minute left.
One minute left.
There you go. 4 down, 1 to go. Running order, Matt, Rob, Don. Matt on a 38.5 flat, Rob a 37.501, Don a 35.501. Rough couple of corners I saw earlier for Don, unfortunately. Looks like he's got her dialed back in. Nice tight lines. Everybody's looking pretty good. 15 seconds left. Couple more laps. Our leader in the blue, followed by Rob and then Don. The way they sit on the track is how they're positioned. Matt, you're done. Rob, you're done. Don, you're done. Sorry, Rob, keep going. Rob, keep going. Rob, keep going. Rob, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
It showed it. Yeah, sorry about that, Rob.
Transponder 7931607. Transponder 52648. Transponder 661. Transponder 8938619. Dennis Beck. Emmett Jansen. Lance Radke. Yvonne Chan. Ken
I
Miller.
got good checks from everybody. Good checks. Got Marshall's out. What am I missing? Need Rob. Don's out. Oh, Matt. There's Matt, Don, Rob. See, Kyle, can I get 2 more volunteer marshals, please? We'll close it straight, guys. Close it straight. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Do you got that corner, Ian? You got that one? Thank you very much. Okay, Chris, Kyle, you got that far end? Okay. So Dennis, Lance, Ken, Ivan, Emmett, that is your starting order. Dennis, you'll be on the tone. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Lance, Ken, Ivan, Emmett. And here we have our final grouping, heat 3 of 3 of USGT. So these are your fast 5. Right now, our leader, Dennis, coming around through the infield, coming onto the straight. He is on a 43.507, Ivan a 42.505, Ken a 45 flat, Emmett a 45 flat, Lance a 45.06. This is a tight grouping here. Caution in the infield, caution coming on the straight, caution on the straight. Straight's clear. Dennis looking to really have that car of his dialed in for USGT.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. It's first and second now coming down the straight. Dennis and Ivan. Leaders coming up on you, Lance and Emmett. That's your leader behind you, Emmett. Thank you. Second place now, Emmett. Thank you. Remember, guys, just hold your lines.
3 minutes left.
Whoop. Caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Drag race down the straight. Oh! Self-marshal. Running order is Dennis, Ivan, Ken, Lance, Emmett. Even with a couple of tumbles, Emmett's still having a pretty decent run. He's still in the mix. Ken's on a 39.507, Emmett on a 38.506, Lance on a 39.501, Ivan on a 40.503, and your leader Dennis on a 42.502.
So far?
Yep. Caution coming on the straight. Clear.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. That is your leader behind you, Lance. Although everyone's having a good run, Dennis not improving on, or sorry, he has improved. He's picked up a lap. Previous TQ was a 41.501. Right now, Dennis is on a 42.502. Found another lap. Ivan and Lance now dicing it up. 3 seconds separating those two guys.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. One second separating second and third right now. Ivan and Lance. 45.02 to a 45.03. Just over 30 seconds left. Dennis on a 42.502, Ivan a 45.02, Lance a 45.03, Ken a 39.501, Emmett a 38.501. Emmett just having some bad luck there mid-run. A couple of crashes, needed to be marshaled. Otherwise had a really good run. Nice and clean, guys. Great job. Ivan, you're done. Emmett, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone is done. I know, right? Dennis finishing with a 42.507, Ivan a 45.01, Lance a 45.06, Ken a 39.504, Emmett a 38.5 flat. Race 7 up now. Heat 1 of 4 of 21.5 stock touring car will be Chris, Emmett, Kyle, Zach, Ian. Oh, Zach's not here. Never mind. So Kyle and Ian.
Emmett Jansen. Ian
There's some
DeLaSalle.
grip there.
Kyle Lanzer.
Good checks from Ian, Kyle, and Emmett.
Chris C. Knighton.
Chris, you were checked in. Hey, straights closed, straights closed, straights closed. You get my marshals out, please. Marshals from the last race. All my racers from the last race.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dennis, Ivan, Lance, Ken, and somebody for Emmett, please. Thank you. Just waiting for marshals, guys. Yep. Brian's got that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just Ken.
He's charging his receiver.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I thought Ryan had there. Do you want to take the far end? Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I just get somebody to buy the driver's stand there? Yeah, no,
15
you,
seconds
Mark,
to the
stay there,
start of
Lance,
the
stay there.
race.
You're good there. I just need one.
Less than 5.
That's the curse. As soon as you say that. Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Chris on the tone. Emmett, Kyle, Ian. So right now we got Emmett on a 43.506, Ian a 35.501, Chris a 26.502. Kyle unfortunately lost his power. Is that car? Are you driving a Tesla?
4 minutes
I
left.
think Rob is trying to get her back together for him. Caution chicane. Chicane's clear. I think Emmett just had a little bad luck with a late race breakage there in the first round. He's definitely having a much better run this go round with a 42.506 right now. Ian a 37.501. Chris a 27.509. I believe Kyle is back on track. No, Kyle is not back on track. Up next will be race 8.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. It's like IROC racing, bump to pass. Running order still Emmett, Ian, Chris. Kyle back on track now.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Caution chicane, chicane's clear. Sorry, missed that one there. Caution infield, infield's clear. Running orders Emmett on a 45.04, Ian a 38.504, Chris a 27.509.
1 minute left.
Just under a minute left to go. Ten seconds left. Caution in the chicane. Caution the chicane. Emmett, you're done. Chris, you're
Drivers
done.
are finished.
Ian, you're done. Everyone is done.
Your body was like folded underneath completely.
'Automatic.
Mike Lodwig. Doug De La Salle.
Could
Miguel
anybody that's in the pits over here by where the coat check area is, if you picked up your phone recently, can you just check it to see if it's your phone? We believe it's a Samsung phone. Double check that you have your Samsung phone and not someone else's. There's been a phone mix-up in the pits.
Dan Murray. Kevin Paul.
So good check from Miguel, good check from Doug, good check from Mike, good check from Dan, good check from Kevin. Can I get my marshals from the last race, please?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Kyle, Emmett, Chris, Ian, and then a couple of volunteers if I could. Chris, got Kyle. Yep. No, I see it. Emmett, can we get Marshall and 2 more, please? You're not in this one, Rob. They had changed the race numbers changed because we had to add another heat of USGT.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll try that. Okay, everybody lined up. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Starting order will be Miguel, Doug, Mike, Dan, Kevin.
45
Miguel, you're on the
seconds to
tone.
the start of the race.
Doug, Mike, Dan, Kevin. So top three, Miguel, Kevin, and Dan, all within 4 seconds of one another. Caution, oh, self-marshal. Kevin got himself out of that one, got hung up on the turn 3 button. Thank you, Kevin. Running order right now is Miguel, Dan, Doug, Mike, Kevin. Kevin having a rough couple laps there. Dropped him down. Miguel on a 39.501, Dan a 38.508, Doug a 37.504, Mike a 37.507, and Kevin a 35.505. So now Miguel still 39.501, Dan a 37.504, Doug a 37.504, Mike a 36.501, and Kevin a 36.504. So everybody packed together pretty close. Lots of tight racing right now. Even though we're just racing the clock.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Approaching the halfway point. Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Running order still Miguel, Dan, Doug. Now Kevin bumps up into the 4th spot and Mike in 5th. But 2nd through 5th, sorry, are all on 37 lap pace. 4 seconds over all 4 of those guys. Dan and Kevin now on a 38. Dan on a 38.507.
2
It
minutes
was
left.
down to 37.501. Kevin on a 38.507 puts him into 2nd place in this heat now. Just under 2 minutes left. Heat 9 up next. Heat 3 of 4 for 21.5 stock touring. Lance still sitting in your TQ spot with a 44.502. Miguel right now on a 38.504. Caution end of the straight, caution end of the straight. Clear. Approaching the final minute.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Miguel on a 38.503, Kevin on a 37.503, Doug on a 37.503, Dan on a 37.504, Mike on a 36.501. Caution straight, go wide. Clear. Ten seconds left. Running order, Miguel, Kevin, Dan, Doug, Mike. Oh, broke. Go low, turn one, go low, turn one. Mike, you're done. Miguel, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Doug, you're done. That's everybody.
All drivers are finished.
So up next will be Rob, Don, Dale, Ken, Matt.
Rob Jansen. Ken
Check
Miller.
Rob, Ken,
Dale
Dale,
Ruptash.
Don. Good check from everybody. Get my racers from the last race out to Marshall, please. I got Mike, I got Miguel.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Kevin, I see. You're gonna take the far end there, Kevin? Thanks. You got right there, sir. Thank you. Okay, let's close this. Front straight's closed, front straight's closed. Not that I know of. We got our marshals. You're watching there, Danny? Thank you. Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. Starting order will be Rob, Don, Dale, Ken, Matt. Rob, you will be on the tone. Less than 5. Don, Dale, Ken, Matt. Nice clean start from everybody. Uh-oh. Oh no, Matt having an issue. Caution in the infield. Infield's clear. So right now, Don, Dale, Rob, Ken, that is your running order. Don on a 45.02, Dale on a 45.03, Rob on a 45.05, Ken on a 39.507.
4 minutes left.
Dale now bumping up to the top spot with a 45.03, Don a 39.501, Rob a 38.5 flat, Ken a 38.502. Don looking like we've gotten a little bit loose there coming out on the front straight. Oh, that has a heck of a tomahawk going on there. Ooh, Rob almost he's bicycling a bit there through the infield.
3
Got
minutes
some grip.
left.
3 minutes left, 2 down, 3 to go. Dale on a 4502, Don on a 4507, Rob on a 39501, Ken on a 38507.
Two minutes left.
One-tenth right now separating Dale and Dawn. Dawn finding his groove. It looks like he's got a 4505 to Dale's 4506. Rob a 4507. Ken a 39507.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute. Dawn, Rob, Dale, Kevin, Ken, that is your running order. Whoop. Dawn a 4503, Rob a 39501, Ken a 39504, Dale a 39506. Keep going till I call your name. Rob, you're done. Dawn, you're done. Ken, you're done.
All
Dale,
drivers
you're
are
done.
finished.
Finishing order is Dawn, Rob, Ken, Dale. Race 10 up now, heat 404, 21.5, stock touring car. So the fast six, Lance, Dennis, Gary, Ivan, Dean, Ryan.
Yvonne Chen.
Good check from Ivan.
Lance Radke.
Good check from Lance.
Gary
Good check
Lancer.
from Gary. Good check from
Dennis
Dennis.
Beck.
Good check from Dean.
Dean Temple.
Good check from Ryan.
Ryan
Good checks
Rice.
from everybody. Just need my marshals out. Marshals from the last race, please. I see Rob. I see Dawn. I see Dale
2
coming.
minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you. Thanks, Kevin. Just need one there. Who are we missing? Ken's there. What's that? Ideally, yeah. We can. Can I get one more Marshall, please? On that, yeah, far end there. Thank you very much. Got all my spots filled. We'll get the field lined up. Lance, Dennis, Gary, Ivan, Dean, Ryan. That is your running order. Straight is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Matt?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All my racers from the last race out to Marshall. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Emmett, if you want to go back and... I think Ken's got there, Matt. If you want to take the far end here,
race.
Please. Okay, all lined up. Everybody's anxious and willing to go. Okay. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Lance on the tone. Dennis, Gary, Ivan, Dean, Ryan. Nice clean start. Right now, running order is Dennis, Dean, Lance, Gary, Ivan, Ryan. Dennis on a 44.501, Lance on a 44.504, Dean on a 44.504, Gary on a 43.506, Ivan on a 43.506, Ryan on a 41.506. Dean now taking over that top spot.
4 minutes left.
Everybody right now just off pace though to take over that TQ position from Lance with a 44.502. Tight grouping out there right now. Good clean racing though. Silver car is your leader on the track, followed by the gray faux camel, and then the red and white Marlboro car. Caution infield, caution infield.
Three minutes left.
Two down, three to go. Get that right yet. Race 11 up next. Formula One, heat 1 of 2 will be up next. Thank you, Gary. Whoa, caution, end of straight. Running order is Lance, Dennis, Gary, Ivan, Dean, Ryan. Lance on a 44.502, not just off by about 2 seconds off his TQ pace right now. Lance on a 44506, or sorry, Dennis on a 44506, Lance on a 44506, Gary a 42503, Dean a 42503, Ivan a 42504, Ryan a 39507. 1 minute left. 4 down, 1 to go.
left.
Lance taking over that top spot again in this heat. Caution infield. Infield's clear. Everybody losing a lap that time around. Top is on a 43.50. Lance 43.504. Ivan 42.504. Dean 42.505. Gary 41.5 flat. Ryan 39.507. Keep going till I call your name. Dennis, you're done. Gary, you're done. Lance, you're done. Ivan, you're done. Dean, you're done.
All drivers
Ryan,
are
you're
finished.
done. That's a race. Finishing order is Dennis, Lance, Ivan, Dean, Gary, Ryan. Nobody knocks Lance out of that TQ spot. Lance still holding down TQ after round 1. 44.502. Up next is Formula 1. He 1 of 2. So that will be Ken, Kyle, Miguel. Oh yeah, you're out. That's right. Do you guys want to, Formula 1 guys, do you want to just all run all 6? Just run all 6? Is Dennis, Carl, Ivan, Dale, are you guys ready to run Formula 1? Would you be ready to run Formula 1?
My dad's not ready to run right now.
Okay. How?
He just doesn't want to. He just saw us. Next round, yeah, 6 would be okay. Next round.
Okay. Okay.
Kyle Lanzer. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's all about attrition.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ken Miller. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straight is closed.
Less than 5.
Who am I missing for marshals?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's here.
Is that here?
Oh, right. It's okay.
It's only 2, so we should be okay. Okay,
Okay, Ryan.
Ken and Kyle. Ken on the tone. Ready to go? Feeling good? Feeling spicy? Okay. Ken on the tone. Kyle.
Four minutes left.
Caution turn 3. Clear. So right now Ken is on a 39.507, Kyle on a 36.505.
Three minutes left.
Up next will be Heat 2 of Formula 1. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go in this one. Big thank you again to our title sponsors, Ultra RC Hobbies and RC America, as well as our other sponsors, Great Canadian
2
Oil
minutes
Change
left.
on Central Avenue, Rad Racing and Development, Jansen Hot Rods, and Swift Life, all class sponsors for this event. as well as prizes from Team Zombie North America, LL Radio Control, SL Racing Concepts, Black Diamond RC, Team Orca RC, Tamiya USA, Home Depot, and 3/10 Paintworks. Just over a minute left on this one. Ken on a 39.506, Kyle on a 36.506, or 37.506, sorry.
1 minute left.
There we go, 4 down, 1 to go. Ken threatening a bit, but still Dennis holding down that TQ spot at this time of a 40.502 from round 1. See if he can match it or beat it, better it for round 2. He'll be coming up in the next heat, heat 2 of Formula 1. $25 seconds left. Five seconds, so this should be the last lap for these guys. Keep going till I call your name. Ken, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Ken with a 39.506, Kyle with a 37.505. Since we only had 2 in that heat, I will definitely need some volunteers to help with marshalling this go round. Please and thank you. This one will be Dennis, Carl, Ivan,
Carl
Dale.
Ruptash. Dale Ruptash.
Good check from Carl and Dale.
Yvonne Chen. Dennis
Good
Beck.
check from Ivan, good check from Dennis. Everybody's got a good check now. Get some marshals, please. We get some volunteer marshals, as well as my guys from the last heat. Should be Kyle and Ken. Out to marshal. I see Blaine out already. Thank you very much. There's Kyle.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Can I get a couple more volunteers, please? Straight's closed, straight's closed. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that. Can I get a few more volunteer marshals, please?
One minute to the start of the race.
Can I get somebody down here by the
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we good with that? Everybody feel happy? So
30
starting
seconds
order
to the
will
start of
be
the race.
starting order will be Dennis, Carl, Ivan, Dale. Dennis, you'll go on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Less than 5. Carl, Ivan, Dale. These guys are definitely pushing this time around. Dennis right now is on a 41.503, Carl a 45.04, Ivan a 45.06, Dale a 38.507.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Everybody running some nice clean laps here. Our leader coming through the infield in that white car. He's currently on a 41.505. Best his previous round by almost a full lap to the second.
Three minutes left.
Could get interesting now though as he approaches the rest of the field. Has to make his way through the others. Running order, Dennis, Carl, Ivan, Dale, basically as they started. Dennis a 41.506, Carl a 39.5 flat, Ivan a 39.501, Dale a 37.504. Dennis definitely has that Formula One car of his sorted out.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left in this run. Up next will be heat one, or the only heat, I guess, a front wheel drive touring car. Minute 20 left in this one.
One minute left.
Final minute, 4 down, 1 to go. Twenty seconds left. Dennis, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Carl, you're done. Ivan, you're done. Dale, you're done. Front wheel drive touring car will be Ken, Ivan, Emmett, John.
Ken Miller.
13.
That's the pro had the
Emmett Jansen. Two minutes to the start of the race. John Werkman.
Get my Formula One guys out to Marshall, please. And if I can get a couple of volunteers, please. Couple of volunteer marshals. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Yvonne Chan.
Okay, straights closed, straights closed.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got there. Carl, you got there. Can I get one volunteer down at this far end, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need one volunteer marshal down at the far end. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it. Okay, Ken, Ivan, Emmett, John, that is your starting order. Ken, you're on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of
Drivers
the
ready,
race.
marshals ready. Less than 5. Ivan, Emmett, John. Right now, running order is Ken, Ivan, John, Emmett.
4
Ken
minutes
on a
left.
39.502, Ivan a 38.502, John a 38.506, Emmett a 35.55. Up next will be race 14, Pro 10.
3 minutes left.
Ivan, John, and Emmett bunched together there for quite a while. Right now, Ken flirting with beating that round 1 TQ time. Just outside of it right now. He's on a 39.503. TQ was a 39.502. Ivan on a 39.506, so Ivan's keeping him honest. Emmett on a 37.506. John on a 36.501.
Two minutes left.
Just over a minute left in this one. So Ken on a 39.506, Ivan on a 39.507, Emmett on a 37.502, and John on a 37.506. So broken up into pairs, keeping each other honest. Just under 30 seconds left in this run. Five seconds left. Keep going till I call your name. Emmett, you're done. Ken, you're done. John, you're done. Ivan, you're done. Everyone is finished. Finishing order was Ken, Ivan, Emmett, John. Ken still holding down the TQ after round 1 with a 39.502, 634. Up next, Pro 10.
Carl Ruptash. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dennis Beck.
I think we'll just take the 4 corners. Just the 2 guys.
Guys, maybe podium.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Dennis and Carl. Dennis, you're on the tone. Drivers ready? Oh, I got 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I see that.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay. On the tone. Go ahead, Carl. Up next will be Mod Touring Car. Caution coming on the straight.
Four minutes left.
Oh, tuck.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. You have the Dennis has a fast lap of 6.106. I think you can do a 5.8. I think you're just chicken. Yeah, Dennis fast lap is a 6.106. Carl a 6.377.
Two minutes left.
Getting rowdy. Dennis on a 47.502, Carl on a 43.505, 506, sorry. A minute and a half left. just a bit outside.
One minute left.
The final minute. 4 down, 1 to go. Ten seconds. 6:08.3, fast lap for Dennis. Dennis, you're done. Carl,
All
you're done.
drivers are finished.
Race 15, modified touring car. Danny, Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan, Kyle. And if we can get a few people, about four people out to volunteer marshal, please.
Lance Radke,
We will need them. We only had 2 in that last one, so.
Yvonne Chen, Ryan Rice, Blaine Everingham, Danny Buck,
Thanks, Kevin.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Can I get a few more volunteer marshals, please? 3 more if I can.
Kyle Lanzer,
Thank you, Don. Even just right there, Dennis. And I think, yeah, now we're good. Okay, straights closed, straights closed. Get them going. Starting order will be Danny, Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan, Kyle. It will be rapid fire.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, marshals ready, drivers ready. Danny on the tone. Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan, Kyle. Pull it off, pull it off. So Danny right now throwing down a heater. It's on a 46.504.
4 minutes left.
503 now, 2 seconds off his TQ pace. Lance on a 45.501, Ivan a 44.5 flat, Blaine a 42.5 flat, Ryan a 42.502, Kyle 436. So he is out. Right now, Danny's on a new TQ pace, and he is hawking it into turn one.
Three minutes left.
So right now, Danny on a 46.505, Lance a 45.505, Blaine a 43.5 flat, Ryan a 42.505, Kyle back on track for a 21.512, but Ivan is off, unfortunately.
2
Three
minutes
down,
left.
2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Just blistering fast, these guys. Danny's about 2.5 seconds off his previous TQ pace.
One minute left.
Final minute. Fast lap is at 6.133 by Danny this race. Everybody into the sixes. Fifteen seconds left. Blaine now sitting in second with a 44.504, Lance a 44.505, Ryan a 42.502, Kyle a 28.5 flat. Keep going, keep going. Danny, you're done. Lance, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Blaine, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
So Danny with a 46.502 312, he is like just over half a second off his previous TQ pace. Blaine in second with a 44.504, Lance a 44.503, Ryan a 42.501, Kyle a 29.506. Yeah. Okay, so if those of you that didn't hear, we're going to do a 20-minute break right now between round 2 and 3. So we should get started at 4 o'clock. I don't think so. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Hello, test. There we go. Hey, it works. Hey, we have tickets. Make sure that everybody knows for raffles. They're all on the table. So buy a ticket, $5 for a ticket. Put it in a cup and win whatever's in that cup. So you can have a look. If there are no tickets in there, it's only going to cost you $5, and you get whatever it is. Come and see me.
two places,
Sure,
the
yeah.
X-ray and the 21.5 motor. Or 17.5.
But yeah, if we can sort that out, we can get it handled. Okay, so if you want to take away the seat ticket, right, and then we can make sure that it's
So there's the cylinder.
I was just trying to.
It would be one around that.
I'm looking for the man with the
basically, so you put it here. Yeah, I think that may have happened. Yeah,
I think it's.
look at these and see if we have double. Yeah, those numbers, right? I just want to make sure we can still get this place.
Rob's got it right there. Great.
45 or 48.
Right here is a lot.
Is there a lot on the full scale?
Oh, yeah, tons. Yeah, he wanted no one to go out the club.
All you guys put the tags in the 12 scale cup are in the wrong cup.
Then that's it.
Taking 12
I've
scale
got,
cup?
these are the two I just got.
So we should have 247s in here, then is basically what you're saying.
Oh, maybe.
I'd have to give it away to
Maybe a decent.
Well, if it isn't, that would be 247.
Yeah. All right. I think I mentioned you this for
No,
nothing.
that's okay. As long, no, because
No,
it's
we're
your money,
good.
right? Like,
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. It's my fault.
You're, as long as you have the receipt,
Yeah.
Are these brand new batteries?
Sure. Would you, is somebody waiting for?
Yep.
Do you want some tickets for them? Yep. Sure. Whatever you can get for $20. Yep. Okay. So you keep your receipt ticket and then you put the other side of it in whatever cup you want.
I may have lost my other original. Is that not?
Yes, your original. Kyle put one half of it in the X12. Oh. And then your receipt ticket.
Did you find
is
it?
what he gave to you. So you should have.
I think I got
So yeah, basically, if we call it nobody has it, no.
Well, it's zero. It's 023. But
Okay, so
get out of here!
No, that's not it.
We give it out to.
we'll figure it out, right? No, it's not. You know that. So.
I need a new one. Mine's too old.
You're really making me mad. I came all the way here for that X-ray car. No, I'm kidding. Make it look bad.
Between you and me, I run touring cars somewhat, but I think that
No, I agree.
my problem is I got stuff right now in the treasury, and I have stuff from a lot of the things, but in the same boat. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to not influence, and I don't want to influence on that because it's not fair.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I can't believe it.
I think you sold too many tickets for that X-ray.
I would have given you the amount of money. So that's 12 copies right there.
I know.
Toss them all in.
Can I toss them off?
In Ojo bags.
Can I toss them off inside in?
I hope you don't do that.
Or just as they are. Yeah. They work good.
Okay, bodies. Yeah. Key stuff. No one's on it yet.
They make it so security can't see your stuff going
No, this is actually a neat idea. This is a good idea.
It isn't our idea, we copy.
Lead line for ear protection.
at the end, like, hey, we got 15 minutes left or whatever. Nobody has bid on that, so if you chuck in a ticket for $5, you get it. Pretty sweet. Or don't, if you don't want to be a part of it, you're already entered. So, zero pressure and all stuff. Well, really? I know, but we can't keep asking the same people the same things. It gets rather expensive.
Well, you know what I don't.
Trust me, we all know the expense stuff.
Not thematic,
Trust me, I can tell you I know the expense very well.
Yeah, I'm sure you see it.
I have a touring car that has been on 3 times this year.
Okay. Are they coming out with anything new? Touring cars? They are.
They have one coming out. No, I have no idea when or what it is or what's updated.
Because they've done well.
Their prototype might be
Yeah, right, prototype one.
and then Orlowski, their top driver for tall scale, he's still so 25. Just 2 years old now. So I think there's an E6 in the works. I know there's an E6 in the works.
Always wanted one of those. I like people. Do you remember the MI5? I think it was with the chassis stickers.
The 6 had the same.
6? Okay.
6 and the 6 Evo had the same.
And then they had like weird clamps on stuff to move. Like, oh, I know, I want that car so bad.
I had a 6. I had a 6 Evo. I have a 7 still at home that I run.
It's all messed up.
Oh, okay, sure.
I did job in the period. I should know.
Both of them?
I was busy
Okay,
doing other
no problem. So we got 2 in there. We have 3. Okay, so you put 6 tickets in there that are 3 of the same number.
I didn't even look at the numbers.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm going to leave you guys.
this is the extra one. Well, no, for sure. Okay, so X12.
Should be right on
So
the clock.
basically, what you're saying though is that you're gonna have a repeat number. That's what I'm getting from you. You put your ticket and your receipt ticket both at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, so what's our repeat number? The one earlier
Okay, we'll get started, guys. Get going for round 3. Be forewarned, you got 2 easy rounds with a lot of leniency. The leniency is now gone. Okay, if you're wandering back to the pits after your run, regardless whether you broke or whatever you need, it's put your car on the table over there, get out to Marshall so we can keep this going. If you wander back to the pits and I'm waiting for you, you will lose your fast run. So up now is heat 1 of 3 of 12 scale stock. So Emmett, Rod, Blaine, Kyle, Dan.
2
Up
minutes
to Marshall
to the start
is
of the race.
Mod Touring Car.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Emmett Jansen.
Good check from Emmett.
Blaine Everingham.
Good check from Lane. Okay, my Marshall's out for Mod Touring Car. Mod Touring Car, you're up to Marshall. So Emmett, Rod, Blaine, Kyle, Dan.
Kyle Lanzer.
Okay. Need a couple of volunteer marshals because we got a couple of back-to-backs. Please and thank you. Good check from Kyle.
Dan Murray. Rod Thibault.
Okay, everybody checked in. There. got this corner here, Lance, I see. Mod touring car. Doing mod touring car, you should be up to Marshall. There he is. Ivan, I can get you up to Marshall, please. Are you you ready to go, Emmett? Then can I get one more volunteer over by the bar, please? Just right there, like by the burnout carpet. Thank you. Okay, line them up. Straights closed. Okay, yeah, okay, we're going. Rod, you're on the tone. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Blaine, Kyle, Dan. Caution, turn 1. Turn 1's clear. So right now, Kyle on a 69.803, Blaine on a 62.803, Dan on a 61.805, Ron on a 48.810. Caution, turn 1. So right now, Blaine now taking over the top spot with a 69.802, Kyle in a 69.802 as well, Dan a 63.803, Rod a 50.806. Up next will be Heat 2 of 13.5 12 scale stock. Just about at the halfway point. Blaine on a 78.00. Kyle on a 69.801. 8.00 now for Kyle, 69.800. Blaine throwing down a 71.806 pace right now. Dan on a 62.803. Caution turn 3. Turn 3's clear. Rod on a 51.808. Caution turn 3.
Four minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go.
Three minutes left.
Five down, 3 to go. Right now at this pace, this puts Blaine up into second overall. This could be a really fast heat tonight.
Two minutes left.
6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go. So both Blaine and Kyle seeing a big improvement on their positions with this run. Coming into our final minute of the race.
1 minute left.
Blaine on a 72.803, Kyle on a 69.8 flat, Dan on a 52.801, Rod on a 29.440. Right now, Blaine is only 2/10. Sorry, he just took over the TQ spot. Right now, as it stands, he was. He is 1 second out of TQ. Yeah, announcer's curse. I apologize, Blaine. Keep going till I call your name. Blaine, you're done?
All drivers are finished.
Kyle, you're done? Keep going, everybody. That's it. Keep going, keep going. Still one to go, still one to go. I don't know why it said that. It doesn't have Dan is being done. Dan. Okay. I don't know, man. Race 2 now, heat 2 of 3 of 12 scale stock. We got Mike, John, Ian, Doug, Miguel.
Ian de La Salle, John Werkman, Doug de La Salle, Mike Lodwig, Two minutes to the start of the race.
I need a check from you, Miguel. Come across the line, please. Miguel, come across the line. You're not checking. He'd have to come across again and have to see, but I got nothing. There was an issue last race as well. His last 12 scale race. But part of that was when he blew the transponder right out of the car.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nothing.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
If you want to come across, like for him, it's like I'm getting nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
Miguel Silva.
Okay, a marshal there. Can I get one marshal just down by this corner over here by the doors, please? He's at that end? Okay. Okay, so we Mike, John, Ian, Doug, Miguel. That's your starting order. Mike on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Less than 5. John, Ian, Doug, Miguel. So first minute in is John with the 66.800, Miguel with the 63.8 flat, Mike with the 61.806, Ian with the 58.802. Doug unfortunately is out. Caution infield, infield's clear. Caution straight, caution straight. Clear. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1. Caution turn 3. Caution turn 1, caution turn 1. Coming up on the midway point right now, running order is John, Ian, Miguel, Mike. But I think Mike is unfortunately out due to a bearing. Caution in the infield. Clear.
4 minutes left.
There we go. 4 down, 4 to go. So right now, John is on a 66.803, Ian a 60.807, Miguel a 53.806. This run as it stands right now is helping out John, moving him up 4 spots.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. Oh, caution to you. Clear. Caution infield. Clear. Up next will be the third and final heat of 12 scale stock.
Two minutes left.
Six down, 2 to go. Oh man.
One minute left.
Last minute to go. So Ian on a 68.05, Miguel on a 51.806. Ooh, caution to the end of straight, caution to the end of straight. Go low, go low. Twenty seconds left. Keep going, keep going. Miguel, you're done?
All drivers
Ian,
are
you're
finished.
done. Up now is race 3, our third heat of 12 scale stock in this round, in the third round. Up next will be race 4, which is USGT, heat 1 of
Carl
3.
Ruptash. Dale Ruptash. Ken Miller. Yvonne Chan. Dean Temple. Matt Gangle.
Yeah, my marshals out, please. Marshals out. Remember, guys, just set them on the table over there where you see the others by the ANA Vets sign. Head out to
2
marshal.
minutes to the start of the race.
Miguel's got her. Perfect. Thanks, Mike. It's down there. Straight's closed. Straight's closed. Can I get one volunteer just over by the burnout carpet, please? I think Ian's got it. Ian's got it. It's all good. Should be okay. Okay, so Dino, you'll be on the tone. Ivan, Carl, Matt, Dale, Ken. That is our starting order. Okay, all set. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Ivan, Carl, Matt, Dale, Ken. Both Dean and Carl setting a new tempo here. Carl actually right now is setting 73.802, 275, which would have put him into TQ. But then Dean replied to the 73.801, 240. So both those guys. Now Ivan on a 73.803, Carl on a 73.805, Ken on a 66.804, Matt on a 64. Well, he was on a 64. Caution, turn 1. Turn 1's clear. Caution, turn 1. Turn 1's clear. So right now, Carl is moving up a spot to 3rd overall. Ivan dropped to 4th. Kyle sitting at 5th. Ken moving up to 6th. Matt moving down to 7th. And Dale moving down to 8th overall with the pace that everyone's maintaining at this time. Dean staying atop the leaderboard. Ivan and Carl now picking it up. Ivan on a 72.802, Carl on a 72.802 as well. 1/10 separating those two. Caution straight, go low, go low. Caution straight, go high, go high. Caution front of the driver's stand. Caution front of the driver's stand. Caution driver's stand. Right now, Ivan taking over the top spot in this heat with a 72.804. Dean a 71.801. Carl a 71.806. Dale a 56.801. Ivan now moving up into 2nd overall with this pace he's on at this time. Just about at the halfway point. Four minutes down, 4 to go. 4 minutes down, 4 to go. Something's not sounding good. Pull that one off. Running order right now is Dean, Ivan, Dale.
Three minutes left.
5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Right now, like I said, with Ivan running where he is at the pace he's at, he is bumping Blaine down to third, taking over the second spot. Dean on a fresh TQ pace, 72.800.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 to go. Approaching our final minute of this run. And Dean on a 73.806 right now. Really wanting to put a stamp on that TQ.
1 minute left.
Final minute. $20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Dean, you're done. Ivan, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Dale, you are done. Dean with a 72.801. Ivan with a 72.801. So that moves Ivan up into second place overall. So first heat of USGT for third round here. Kyle, Miguel, Dan,
Kyle
and Rod.
Lancer. Dan Murray.
Get my 12 scale guys out to Marshall, please.
Rod to vote.
Thank you, Carl. Can I get my...
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get my 12 scale guys, please, to take up the marshalling positions. Once Miguel gets checked in, we will get started.
Miguel Silva.
Okay. Straight is closed, straight is closed. Can I get somebody in the center, please, and then one at either of these corners here on the RD boost side. Tech.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. Either Ken or Matt,
45
can one of
seconds
you
to the
guys
start
take
of
this
the
far
race.
corner here? And then we'll be
30
good to
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Okay. Kyle, Miguel, Dan, Rod is our starting order. Kyle on the tone. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Miguel, Dan, Rod. Caution coming on the straight, caution coming on the straight. Ooh, caution turn 1, go wide. You okay? And that's all on video.
That yellow car, you just that would have defeated it. That yellow car's fault. That yellow car slowed down. I
4
had to
minutes
jump
left.
on it. It slowed down on me.
Well, his intentions were good. He was trying not to. Green and white car is your leader, guys.
Not midair when it slows down.
So right now, Kyle is on a 39.507, Dan on a 33.5 flat, Rod at 22.509, Miguel is out. That's unfortunate.
I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. I'm playing the Amari. Yeah, not your fault.
It's focused.
3 minutes left.
They printed it. Well, they should when they put out.
Oh, you're right. I'd like to see that on video. Not getting freaking
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Right now, Kyle on a 39.502, Dan on a 34.500, Rod on 25.502.
Ken! Too far for me. Somebody got on your last one. What are you trying to say? Ken's fast, damn it. No, yours is really fast. Oh, yeah.
Approaching the final minute. Second heat of USGT will be up next.
1 minute left.
I'm gonna wake up.
20 seconds, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Kyle, you're done? Dan, you're done?
All
Rod, you're
drivers are
done?
finished.
Kyle with a 38.501, Dan with a 36.503, Rod with a 25.506. So that moves Kyle up overall right now 3 spots in the 7th overall. Yeah, I sure do. Thank you.
And then you just say, I got no brakes.
Rob Jansen.
Get all the guys out from the last USGT
Matt
race
Daniel.
out to Marshall, please. Should be Kyle, Dan, Miguel,
Kevin Paul.
Rod. Can I get
2
a
minutes to
couple
the
of
start
volunteer
of the
marshals,
race.
please? Yeah, no, I don't. Well, you're supposed to marshal. You don't have volunteer. Can I get one volunteer by the burnout rug, please? Everybody's checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're not in this one, Ken.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, we'll line them up on the front straight. Starting order will be Matt, Rob, Kevin, and Don. Okay, one volunteer marshal by the burnout rug, please, if I could. Thank you very much. Thanks, Danny, I appreciate it. Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready, on the tone, less than 5, Matt. Rob, Kevin, Don. Caution coming on the straight. Straight's clear.
Four minutes left.
Oh, caution infield, clear. So right now, Matt on a 38.501, Rob on a 38.505, Don on a 36.507, Kevin on a 34.506. Has everybody staying put where they are currently qualified overall.
3 minutes left.
Up next, Heat 3 of USGT, Race 6, Heat 3 of USGT. Just about 3 minutes done, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
There we go. Matt improving his position right now with the pace he's on. He's on a 39.506. Rob on a 38.504. Don on a 38.504. Kevin on a 36.504. So that's If Matt can keep this pace up, we'll move him up one spot to 5th overall.
One minute left.
Final minute. 4 down, 1 to go. Caution infield. Infield's clear. "30 seconds. Ooh, caution turn 1. Turn 1's clear. So Matt on a 39.506, Don on a 38.5 flat, Rob a 38.504, and Kevin a 36.5 flat. Keep going till call your name. Rob, you're done. Kevin, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone is done. And Dawn, biggest jump here, up 5 spots to 5th overall now after that run. Dawn with a 39.507, Matt with a 39.512, Rob with a 38.504, and Kevin with a 36.501.
Transponder 7931607.
So up now will be Dennis, Ivan, Lance, Ken, and Emmett.
Yvonne Chen. Dennis Beck. Ken Miller. Lance Radke.
All my, I guess the 4 guys out from the last run, and if I can get two volunteers,
Emmett
please.
Jensen.
2 volunteers. Actually, even if I can just get 1 volunteer, that'll work. Caution straight, caution straight.
Two minutes
Okay,
to the
who are we
start of the
missing?
race.
Hey, we need, I got Dawn from our last race for marshals. And Rob. I need Matt and Kevin, please. Matt and Kevin. Oh, somebody can go. Rob? Rob, where are you? All right. Okay, are you going there? Where are you marshaling?
I'll marshal right here.
Okay. I just need somebody by the burnout.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Dennis on the tone. Ivan, Lance, Ken, Emmett. Oh, and Lance came and brought something to the party now. He is on a 43.505, looking to take that TQ spot away from Dennis.
Four minutes left.
Ken also looking to improve, move up to third overall with his pace he's got right now. So Lance is on a 43.505, Dennis on a 43.506, Ken on a 41.503, Ivan on a 41.502, Emmett on a 38.5 flat. Caution infield, clear. Caution straight.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Now approaching the midway point. Dennis just clipping that pipe there. Lance hucking it in underneath him. He's definitely got some pace this round. Either way, there is going to be a new TQ pace set. Both Lance and Dennis on a tear. Lance back on a 43.506, Dennis a 42.505, Ivan a 41.504, Ken a 40.505, Emmett a 39.507.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Minute 30 left. Up next will be Heat 1 of 21.5 Stock Touring. So Lance on a 42.501, Dennis on a 42.505, Ivan on a 41.506, Ken on a 45.06, and Emmett on a 39.503. USGT class brought to you by Rad Racing and Development. Last final seconds here. Keep going till I call your name. Ivan, you're done. Lance, you're done. Dennis, you're done.
All drivers
Ken, you're
are
done.
finished.
Emmett, you're done. That's our race. So Lance taking round 3 TQ in USGT with a 42.501. So race 7 now, heat 1 of 21.5 stock touring is Mike, Dan, Chris, Kyle.
Kyle Lancer, Chris C. Knightsum, Dan Murray, Mike Lodwig.
Get everyone out to their marshal positions, please. I got everyone checked in. Straights closed, straights closed.
2 minutes to the
Straights
start
closed.
of the race.
Straights closed, guys. Can I get one? Oh, you're gonna marshal there, Ivan? You got that one? Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay. So Mike on the tone, Dan, Chris, Kyle. That is your starting order. Let's get lined up. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Dan, Chris, Kyle. So right now, Dan on a 39.504. Sorry, Kyle on a 39.501. Mike on a 39.505. Dan on a 39.506. Chris on a 27.501. Caution turn 3. 3's good.
4 minutes left.
Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1. Go low. Go low. So right now, both Kyle and Mike looking to be the big movers. Kyle, if he keeps this pace up, will move up 11 spots to 9th. Mike will move up 3 to 14th overall.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. So 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. So Kyle on a 45.03, Mike on a 38.507, Dan a 37.503, Chris a 28.509. So
2 minutes left.
just under 2 minutes left. Coming into our final minute of this run. Kyle, Mike, Dan, Chris is your order.
1 minute left.
There you go, final minute. There you go, give each other lots of room, guys. Oh, caution infield, caution infield. $20 seconds. Caution infield, caution infield. I think that's a straight, isn't it? When you cross the line, Dan, you're done. Chris, you're done. Mike, you're done. Kyle, you're done.
Finished.
Big mover there. Kyle moving up 11 spots to 9th overall with a 45.07. I'm assuming that Ryan came over and taped his battery in this time instead of using the hold downs.
Kevin Paul.
Race 8, Heat 2 of Stock Touring.
Ian De La Salle. Miguel Silva.
Miguel, Ian,
Gang.
Kevin, Matt, Doug. Get my racers from the last race out to Marshall, please.
Doug De La Salle.
Got everybody out. Can I get one volunteer over by the burnout mat, please? Thank you, Dennis. You're a saint. Straights closed, straights closed. Line them up. Miguel, Ian, Kevin, Matt, Doug, that is your starting order. So Miguel, you will
2
be going
minutes to
on
the
the
start
zone.
of the race.
Line them up. Miguel, Ian, Kevin, Matt, Doug. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Miguel on the tone. Ian, Kevin, Matt, Doug. Caution infield, caution infield. Clear. Caution back straight. Clear. Ish. So Ian on a 38.507, Kevin a 35.507, Miguel a 33.502, Doug a 33.505, and Matt a 31.503.
4 minutes left.
Ian on a good run here with a 38.501, Kevin a 37.508, Doug a 36.508, Miguel a 35.501, Matt a 35.504. This run right now is if Ian can keep it up, we'll move him up a spot from 14th to 13th. He will bump Miguel actually.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Up next will be Heat 3 of 4 for 21.5 touring. Ugh. Words are hard.
2 minutes left.
Caution straight, clear. So Ian on a 37.5 flat, Matt a 37.505, Miguel a 36.5 flat, Doug a 36.501, and Kevin a 35.502. Oh. Don't you leave me loose, wheel. Caution turn 2. Turn 2 is clear. Oh, Miguel, are you done? Pull it off.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds left. 20 seconds. $10 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Ian, you're done. Kevin, you're done. Matt, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Doug, you're done.
Emmett Jansen. Ken Miller, Dale Ruptash, Don Buck,
Get all my guys from the last race out to Marshall, please. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Kevin, can I get you to take the center?
Rob Jansen,
Okay, I got everybody checked in. Straights closed, straights closed. Kevin? Kevin, can I get you to take that set, like that post there? Yeah, at that, like by the where the TV screen is there. Perfect. Okay, Emmett, Dawn, Rob, Ken, Dale, that is your starting order. Emmett will be on the tone. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Emmett on the tone, less than 5. Dawn, Rob, Ken, Dale. Caution coming on the straight, straight's clear. Caution driver stand, caution driver stand.
4 minutes left.
So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Ken, unfortunately, having a rough lap there. So running order right now is Emmett with a 41.50, Don a 39.5 flat, Dale with a 37.507, Rob with a 35.503, and Ken with a 32.506. Emmett now with a 41.501, Don a 45.06.
Left.
2 down, 3 to go. Up next is the Fast 6, I guess, or Fast 5. No, Fast 6 of the stock touring car. Heat 404. Caution coming on the straight, caution on the straight. Stay tight, stay tight. Clear. So we're just over the halfway point, actually approaching 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
There it is, 3 down, 2 to go.
This needs to be recalibrated.
Don on a 4502, Emmett's on a 41505, Rob a 38502, Ken a 36504, Dale a 31507. If you can keep this pace and maintain it, this will move Emmett, I believe, up into the A. He will bump Ryan, but there is still that heat to go. And everybody does seem to be going quicker.
1 minute left.
Last minute, 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. "30 seconds. Stock Touring class brought to you by Jansen Hot Rods. Keep going till I call your name. Don, you're done. Rob, you're done. Emmett, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Dale, you're done. So race 10, heat 404 for stock touring.
Yvonne Chen. Ryan Rice. Lance Radke. Dean Temple. Dennis Beck. Gary Lanzer.
Okay, I got good checks from everyone. Get all of my racers from last race out to Marshall, please. Everyone from last race out to Marshall. Straight is closed, straight is closed.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need Rob and Dale and Ken, I believe. I'll need out to Marshall, please. You got the carpet there, Dale? Perfect. Yeah, if Ken can take the corner by the driver's stand, and Rob, if you can take this corner over here. Huh?
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Just need
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just over at this corner here, if I could, Ken.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so it'll be Lance on the tome, then Dennis, Ivan, Dean, Gary, Ryan. That is our starting order. It will be rapid fire.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Those ones there, yeah. Okay, driver's ready, Marshall's ready,
Less
on the
than
tone.
5,
Less than 5, Lance. Dennis, Ivan, Dean, Gary, Ryan. Off and running, 21-5, stock touring. Dennis looking to try to bump Lance out of that TQ spot. Right now he's on pace to do so. Dean moving up to third right now if he can keep his pace. Gary up to fourth. Everybody improving, just about everybody improving on their pace right now. So Dennis now on a 44.502. Lance on a 44.502. Sorry, Lance now on a 44.501. So Dennis on a 502, Dean on a 44.506, Ivan a 42.5 flat, Gary a 42.501, Ryan a 45.01. Caution infield, infield's clear. Caution infield, clear. So just about 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We're approaching 3 minutes left to go. Running order, Dennis, Dean, Lance, Ivan, Gary, Rice in this heat right now. Right now, Dennis taking over the TQ spot for round 3 with a 44.502. Dean sitting there with a 43.5 flat, so he's knocking on the door of a 44. Lance on a 43.502, and he was just on a 503, so he is taking a second out. So just over the halfway point now. Midway through the race. Silver car is your leader. Red and white car is second. That kind of cement gray one is third. Yellow is fourth. White and orange fifth.
2 minutes left.
Blue, white, and red is sixth. So 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, and Dennis is falling off now, giving that TQ back to Lance. He's on a 44.503. He needs a 44.502 and a low 502. Right now, TQ is 44.502, 755. Lance has eked his way back up to a 43.5 flat, so sitting in second in this heat right now. Dennis, however, is losing pace. He just lost another second. Maybe making his way through traffic has slowed him down a bit.
One minute left.
Final minute, final minute. Up next will be Formula One. Coming into our last 30 seconds. $30. 20 seconds in this heat. Caution infield, caution infield. 10 seconds. 5, Keep going till I call your name. Ivan, you're done. Dennis, you're done. Dean, you're done. Lance, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Gary, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Finishing order was Dennis, Dean, Lance, Ivan, Gary, Ryan. Lance holds on to TQ with a 44.502, 755. Dennis that round had a 44.505. In Formula One? Do you race Formula One? Then yes, you're in this one. Sometimes it's just a simple question.
Carl Ruptash. Ken Miller. Dale Ruptash.
Yeah, it's all the Formula One together, they're big shoots. So I have a number of back-to-backs here, so I will need a few volunteer marshals, please. Thank you very much.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dennis Beck.
Nope, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Kyle Lanzer.
So, and yeah, just Dean and Lance.
Yvonne Chen.
Dean or Lance, can I get one of you guys in the center, please? You're going there, Ryan? Okay. Hey, everybody checked in. Straights closed, straights closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. Starting order will be Dennis, Carl, Ivan, Ken, Dale, Kyle. Dennis, you'll be on the tone.
45
marshals ready?
seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready. Dennis on the tone. Carl, Ivan, Ken, Dale, Kyle. Caution back straight. Straight's clear.
Four minutes left.
Oh, caution infield, caution infield. Running order is Ken, Ivan, Carl, Dennis, Dale, Kyle. Driver stand, front of driver stand.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Carl on a 37.501, Dale on a 36.5 flat. Oh, now Ivan on a 37.507, Dale on a 37.508, Ken on a 34.5 flat, Kyle on a 35.08. And Dennis, unfortunately, is out, although I think he's pretty much secured the TQ. Caution, turn 1's clear.
Two minutes left.
So it counts faster.
Minute 30 left. Running order right now is Carl, Ivan, Dale, Ken, Kyle. Dennis is out. Up next will be front wheel drive touring car.
One minute left.
$45 seconds. Caution, turn 1's clear. Caution coming on the straight, straight's clear. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Keep going till I call your name. Carl, you're done. Ken, you're done. Ivan, don't stop. Keep going, keep going. Ivan, you're done. Dale, you're done. Kyle, you're done. I guess, okay. So I'll need one volunteer marshal for the next race, please. Up next, front wheel drive touring car. After that, Pro 10.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Emmett Jansen.
Up to get all my racers from last race up to Marshall. I see Kyle is out there already. Dennis. Thank you, Gary. Gary, you should be our only volunteer that I need. Dale.
John Werkman.
Of course.
Yvonne Chan. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ken Miller.
Straight is closed, straight is closed.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll line them up. Be Ken, Ivan, Emmett, John. That is your starting order.
Less than
Ken, you
5.
will start on the tone. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, Ken. Ivan. Emmett. John.
"4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Running order is Ivan, Ken, John, Emmett. Right now, Ivan looking to take that TQ spot with a 45.06. Previous TQ is a 39.502. Ken also on a 45.07. Ken now with a 45.06, so taking back that TQ spot from Ivan. John on a 37.503, Emmett on a 36.506.
"3 minutes left. "2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Ken still sitting in that 45.07, improving his TQ time. Ivan on a 39.503, John on a 37.501, and Emmett on a 36.501. Up next, Pro 10.
One minute left.
Final minute. Ken now on a 39.5 flat, Ivan on a 39.504, John a 37.501, Emmett on a 37.507. Ten seconds left. Keep going. Ken, you're done. Ivan, you're done. John, you're done.
All drivers
Emmett,
are
you're
finished.
done. That's a race. Finishing order, Kevin, Ivan, John, Emmett. Ken bettering his TQ time with a 39.502, 187 to previous of a 39.502, 634. Pro 10 up next, Dennis and Carl.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Carl
14.
Ruptash.
This one and then mod touring car. I get the marshals out from last race and I'll need a couple of volunteers. Please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Kevin. Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dennis Beck.
Okay. Straights closed. Let's line them up.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, driver's ready, marshal's ready, on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead. Caution, clear.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Carl on a 45.504, Dennis on a 45.505. Up next will be modified touring. Dennis on a 46.503, Carl on a 45.502.
3 minutes left.
The tuck? Yeah.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Final minute. Dennis, you're done.
All drivers are
Carl, you're
finished.
done. That's the race.
Kyle Lanzer.
So I will need a abundance
Blaine
of
Everingham.
volunteer marshals. At least 3. I need at least 3 volunteer marshals. Please and thank you. Thank you, Gary. I need 2 more volunteer marshals, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Danny Buck.
Two more volunteer marshals,
Yvonne
please.
Chan.
One in this
Ryan
corner here
Rice.
on the RD side and one by the ANA Vets bar, please, by the burnout. The burnout rug, please and thank you. Thank you, Don. Just need one more. One more volunteer.
Lance Radke. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straights closed, straights closed. One more marshal, please. I need one more marshal.
Less than 5.
One marshal on this corner. Thank you. Okay, Danny, Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan. That is our starting order. Danny, you're on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Lance, Ivan, Blaine, Ryan. Right now, Danny on pace to set a new TQ with a 47.503. Lance a 46.503, 45.502 for Ivan, Ryan a 43.504, and Blaine a 41.505.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Caution infield, infield's clear. Pink car is your leader. Cement gray car is second place. Yellow or gold car is third.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Danny's still on pace to set new TQ of a 47.503. Lance with a 46.503 pace. Ivan a 45.504. Ryan a 42.505. Blaine a 42.505.
Two minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 30 to go. Good driving out there, guys. Giving each other room. Nice to see.
One minute left.
Last minute of racing. In this qualifier for a modified touring car. Modified touring car brought to you by Swift Life. "30 seconds left. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Danny on a 47.505, Lance a 45.501, Ivan a 45.506, Ryan a 43.504, Blaine a 42.501. Keep going till I call your name. Danny, you're done. Lance, you're done. Ivan, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Blaine, you're done. That's everybody. Finishing order was Danny, Lance, Ryan, Blaine. Danny up in the TQ pace to a 47.504, 683.
You probably didn't have one.
Doesn't say on there either. Or fast lap.
No, you probably didn't have one.
6-1. Wonder why I can't get it. Fast lap, 2 tenths. Probably average.
It was 3/10. 648 to a 671.
That's right. I like it.
It's too much like work.
Danny running the
Kevin Paul. Ryan Rice. 8-1. 7-1. 7-4. 7 flat. 7-4. 7-1. 7-6. 7-4. 14-8. 7-7. 24.4. 14 flat. 7-7. 7-6. 7-5. 9-9. 7-3. 8-9. 8-8. 6-9. 7-3. 7-1. Chris C. Nyxum. 7-4. 8-4. 7-3. 15 flat. 201.4. 7-6. 7-4. 8-4. 32.6. 7-7. 7-2. 7 flat. 7-1. Don Buck. 9-6. 26.4. 7-6. 9-6. 7-6. 8-9. 7-9. 9-4. 9-3. 9-1. 12-3. 9-3. 9-6. 9-3. 7-4. 8-5. 7-4. 10-4. 7-4. 8 flat. 9-9. 7-8. 8-7. 7-8. 7-9. 7-8. 23.4. 7-3. 9-5. 9-7. 20.8. 9-3. 8-8. 9-9. 8 flat. 10-8. 8-8. 7-7. 12 flat. 7-1. 7 flat. 7-4. 7-1. 7-4. 42.5. 13-1. 9-3. 7-8. 10-3. 7-2. 7-7. 13-6. 7 flat. 7-5, 7 flat, 7-2, 7-1, 7-2, 16-7, 10-6, 7-5, 7-6, 7 flat, 13 flat, 13 flat, 7-8, 14-2, 'Doug de la Salle, 10-6, 8-3, 8-4, 8-7, 8-6, 8 flat, 7-9, 8-3, 7-9, 7-7, 8-3, 7-6, 8 flat, Emmett Jansen, 7-5, 8-1, 7-8, 8 flat, 8-2, 41 flat, 13-4, 87. 79. 81. 10-7. 8-6.
Almost. Oh, that was so close.
22.6. 10-4. 211.3.
Go to red, Ivan, go to red pepper instead.
Where's that at?
Next door.
Next door?
Pretty much. It's like 2 doors down or something.
All right, let's do it.
154.8. 8.5. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-1. 8-5.
All those guys go. Yeah. But that's who I would talk to, Carl.
Oh, okay.
That's who I gave my card to. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll see if Danny's using his.
Oh, you got it. You are? Tire turning.
221.6. 8-2. 8-6. 8-6. 8-9. 7-9. 8-6. 11-3. 8-6. 8-4. 8 flat. 8-1. 8-5. 8 flat. 8-1. 9 flat. 8-2. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-8. Doug de La Salle. 8-1. 8-5. 8-2. 8-3. 8-1. 8-3. 7-8. 7-7. 8-1. 8-5. 9-8. 8-1. 8-4. 7-8. 7-7. 7-9. 8-2. 8 flat. 8-1. 8-4. 8 flat. 8-2. 8-5. 7-9. Rob Jansen. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-5. 9-2. 8-1. 7-7. 8 flat. 8-9. 7-9. 7-9. 8-1. Emmett Jansen. 9-6. 7-3. 7-4. 7-3. 7-3. 7-1. 7 flat. 6-8. 7-2. 6-6. 6-4. 7 flat. 6-4. 6-6. 6-5. 6-8. 6-9. 6-5. 21.6. 21.8. 10-5. 6-9. 6-6. Rob Jansen. 8-3. 9-6. 7-4. 7-1. 7-3. 7-2. 7-3. 7-1. 'Kyle Lanzer. 8-4. 28.6. 7-2. 7-6. 7-2. 7-9. 28 flat. 27.7. 7-1. 7-5. 7-6. 8-9. 7-1. 8-3. 8-2. 8-8. 7-8. 7-3. 7-2. 8-2. 7-2. 7-5. 10-1. 7-5. 7-3. 7-5. 7 flat. 7-4. 7 flat. 14 flat. 8-7. 7-6. 7-6. 39.1. 7-5. 7-5. 7-1. 10-3. 29.3. 7-8. 7-5. 7-6. 7-2. 7-3. 8-8. 6-8. 7-2. 7 flat. 7-3. 6-6. 7-3. 6-6. 7-5. 6-8. 7-2. 6-5. 7-5. 8-1. 7-2. 6-5. 7-4. 6-6. 6-7. 8-6. 6-5. 6-6. 6-6. 38.6. 9-4. 9-5. 12-8. 7-7. 8-1. 9-4. 106.4. 7 flat. 6/8. 6/5. Emmett Jansen. 6/4. 7/3. 6/7. 8/8. 6/5. 7/2. 6/6. 15/4. 7/4. 24.6. 7/1. 7/9. 7/2. 7 flat. 8 flat. 12/6. 7/1. 7/2. 17/9. 7/3. 7/2. 7/4. 7/7. 7/2. 7/4. 7/1. 7/2. 7/3. 7/3. 7/1. 7/6. 7 flat. 7/3. 8/9. 7/2. 15/2. 7/2. 7/1. 6/9. 6/9. 6/9. 7 flat. 7/3. 7/3. 7/1. 15/5. 7-3. 7 flat. 7 flat. 7-1. Matt Gangle. 8-5. 7-7. Miguel Silva. 8 flat. 8-4. 7-7. 8-3. 7-4. 7-6. 7-7. 7-5. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6. 7-4. 8-4. 7-5. 7-9. 7-8. 8-5. 7-7. 7-8. 10 flat. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5. 8-1. 7-6. 7-5. 16-1. 9-5. 9-5. 13 flat. 8 flat. 7-6. 7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 7-3. 7-5. 7 flat. 7 flat. 8-5. 8-1. 7-5. 7-7. 7-4. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6. 8 flat. 7-7. 149.1. 8 flat. 8-1. 7-4. 7-4. 7-2. 7-1. 7 flat. 7-8. 7-4. 22.3. 148.9. 'Rod Thibault. 8-8. Ken Miller. 8-1. 17-1, 7-7, 7-4, 8-1, 155.2, 7-6, 7-3, 8-6, 7-3, 7 flat, 7-7, 7-6, 7-5, 7-7, 7-2, 7-9, 16 flat, 7-6, 7-5, 7-8, 7-2, 7-4, 7-2, 6-9, 7-7, 7-3, 7 flat, 7-6, 6-9, 8-7, 7-2, 7-4, 12-9, 7-3, 7-3, 8-4, 7-3, 8-6, 7-5, 7 flat, 7-6, 7 flat, 8-3, 7-8, 7-4, 39.5, 7-5, 7-9, 7-6, 7-6, 7-7, 7-6, 8-7, 7-6, 7-6, 7-6, 11-1, 7-4, 8-5, 34.6. Don Buck. 30.6. Seven 9. 11.6. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-5. 10-9. 29.6. 7-8. 8-4. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-8. 11-9. 7-4. 9-1. 7-5, Kevin Paul. 8-3. 8-4. 7-7. 8-3. 7-7. 7-9. 8-7. 7-6. 9 flat. 7-5. 7-7. 8-2. 7-9. 7-7. 9 flat. 7-6. 7-7. 7-8.
Good attempt.
28 flat. 21.8. 11 flat. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-3. 9-8. 7-9. Ian de La Salle. 10-6. 9-7. 9-4. 29.2. 21.4. 8-8. 8-2. 7-8. 8-1. 7-5. 7-4. 8-2. 7-8. 7-5. 7-8. 7-5. 7-2. 7-9. 7-7. 7 flat. 7-6. 10-2. 20.8. 7-9. 7-9. 7-3. 7-7. 7-6. 20.3. 7-8. 9 flat. 7-5. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-7. 7-7. 7-1. 7-5. 7-4. 7-6. 8-5. 7-4. 7-7. 7 flat, 7 4, 7 5, 7 3, 7 7, 7 4, 7 4, 7 4, Chris C. Nyxum, 7 5, 51.7, 7 8, 8 5, 7 3, 7 5, 8 3, 29.9, 7 8, Matt Gangle, 7 5, 7 9, 10 2, 7 6, 7 5, 13 6, 7 5, 11 2, 7 3, 7 8, 7 2, 7 2, 10 8, 7 6, 7 3, 7 8, 8 4, 12 4, 7 4, 7 4, 10 1, 7 9, 7 4, 7 5, 7 9, 7 9, 7 4, 7 2, 7 2, 34.3, 7 4, 7 7, 53.1, 7 1, 7 2, 7 4, 7 6, 7 3, 7 4, 7 1, 27 flat, 7 6, 12 6, 17 3, 16 5, 7 6, 9 4, 7 6, 9 4, 7 4, 7 3, 10 1, 36.9, 7 4, 9 3, 7 7, 7 5, 10 flat, 7 5, 7 6, 7 5, 7 2, 11 4, 7 2, 7 2, 9-4, 7-3, 9-5, 7 flat, 7-2, 10-1, 28 flat, 7-1, 9-2, 7-3, 7-6, 9-5, 8-5, 7-2, 7-5, 7-7, 12-8, 8-1, 9-5, 7-2, 9-9, 8-8, 30.5, 8-4, 10-7, 7-5, 9 flat, 9-3, 7-4, 14 flat, 20.7, 9-6, 7-5, 7-4, 15-6, 7-2, 9-6, 7-1, 7-6, 12-2, 7-2, 10 flat, 10 flat, 30.5, 18-1, 21.3, 7-5, 7-3, 7-4, 7-3, 7-4, 7-2, 7 flat, 12-9, 7 flat, 8-3, 7-3, 7-4, 7-3, 7-5, 7-2, 7-3, 7-3, 7-5, 7-3, 7-3, 7-1, 7-2, 7 flat, 7-4, 7-2, 7-5, 7-1, 7-1, 7-1, 7-3, 7-4, 7-1, 7 flat, 7-6, Emmett Jansen, 8-6, 7-8, 18-5, 7-4, 7-3, 7-3, 7-4, 7-2, 8-7, 8-1, 17-5, 7-3, 7-4, 7-3, 14-6, 7-4, 7-3, 7-3, 7-1, 7-3, Kevin Paul, Rod Thibault, 7-2, 7-8, 8-2, 8-4, 13-7, 7-2, 7-3, 9-7, 7-1, 7-5, 7-5, 7-3, 7-5, 17-1, 7-5, 7-2, 10-2, 7-5, 7-2, 22.8, 15-3, 7-4, 8-5, 7-7, 7-5, 15-9, 8 flat, 21.1, 28.5, 8 flat, 7-9, 7-1, 7-8, 9-3, 6-8, 7-4, 6-7, 9-1, 7-4, 6-8, 7-7, 12 flat, 7 flat, 10-6, 14-5, 14-3, 6-9, 7-7, 7-5, 6-8, 7-5, 7-7, 6-6, 6-6, 8-6, 20 flat, 19-8, 7-4, 8 flat, 8-2, 6-7, 7-8, 8 flat, 7-1, 9-7, 9-5, 7 flat, 7-7, 8-5, 8-6, 7 flat, 10-1, 10 flat, 6-7, 7-6, 7-5, 6-8, 7-8, 7-8, 7-1, 7-7, 7-9, 8-8, 8-7, Dennis Beck. $12.9. 6-8. 7-6. 6-5. 6-4. 7-6. 6-3. 6-3. 6-3. 6-2. 6-3. 206.7. 6-2. 8-1. 6-2. 6-7. 6-9. 6-6. 6-4. 33.3. 6-2. 6-9. 6-4. 6-7. 6-8. 6-8. 23.8. 9-6. 8-3. 7 flat. 7-1. 7-2. 6-7. 6-6. 6-4. 6-5. 6-2. 44.7. 8 flat. 7-2. 6-6. 6-9. 18-6. 6-9. 7 flat. 12-2. 6-9. 7-2. 6-9. 6-4. Don Buck. 6-9. 6-2. 7-4. 6-8. 11-3. 20.5. 12-9. 7-4. 8-1. 7 flat. 7-4. 6-9. 8-1. 6-8. 7-1. 6-9. 7-3. 6-8. 7-2. 6-7. 6-9. 8-2. 41.8. 18.8. 11.2. 8.3. 7.2. 8 flat. 7.3. 7.2. 7.1. 7.4. 7.1. 7.2. 7.3. 6.9. 7 flat. 7.1. 7.2. 22.8. 7.7. 6.8. 6.9. 6.8. 6.7. 6.8. 6.8. 6.8. 8.6. 16.2. 7.3. 7.3. 7.1.
8.6.
Rod Thibault. 8-6. 7-5. Chris C. Nyxum. 9-6. 9-6. 7-1. 9-3. 7-5. 8-5. 9-7. 11-1. 8-9. 8-8. 9 flat. 10-9. 8-8. 9-5. 22.6. 8-3. 9-1. 9-1. 17-8. 8-5. 9-5. 9-7. 8-7. 12-2. 7-7. 7-4. 8-5. 7-9. 7-6. 7-2. 8-5. Ian de la Salle. 97 104.3 82 93 87 19-1 25.7 8-4 8-7 7-8 9-4 8 flat 10-1 7-6 10-1 8-4 8-1 10-4 7-7 9-4 7-7 7-8 9 flat 8-4 8 flat 7-6 7-9 7-7 7-8 7-8 Miguel Silva 7-8 7-9 7-6 7-7 7-6 7-5 9-9 7-9 7-8 7-4 8-3 7-4 8-1 7-9 7-7 Emmett Jansen 9-4 31.3 8-5 8-6 8-5 8-3 7-6 7-7 9-6 10 flat 8-1 11-8 7-8. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-5. 9-2. 7-7. 26.6. 8 flat. 7-4. 7-9. 8-1. 9-8. 10-4. 8-8. 7-7. 24 flat. 47.3. 7-9. 9 flat. 7-7. 8-8. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-1. 7-8. 7-9. 8-2. 7-5. 11-3. 7-7. 17-8. 8 flat. 7-4. 9-5. 8-1. 8 flat. 8-4. 7-9. 8-8. 8-1. 16 flat. 7-9. 7-8. 7-5. 7-6. 7-7. 7-3. 7-7. 7-8. 7-3. 8-5. 10-6. 7-9. 18-9. 7-7. 8-1. 7-9. 9-1. 8-2. 7-7. 8-2. 7-9. 8-4. 10-5. 7-6. 8-5. 28.2. 9-9. 8 flat. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. Don Buck. 7-6. 8-3. 8 flat. 8-7. 8-9. 8-1. 7-9. 8-1. 15-4. 7-8. 8-4. 7-3. 7-7. 7-2, 9-7, 13-5, 7-2, 7-6, 8-2, 7-1, 7-6, 8-4, 7-4, 7-5, 7-9, 7-3, 7-4, 7-1, 8 flat, 8-3, 7 flat, 7-7, 7-3, 8 flat, 7-3, 7-7, 7-2, 7-7, 30.5, 7-1, 9 flat, 10-5, 8 flat, 7-7, 7-9, 7-3, 24.7, 8-3, 7-3, 7-3, 7-8, 7-4, 7-2, 7-9, 7-1, 8-4, 8-2, 7-3, 7-5,
Hey, Emmett, have you ever tried taking a line that's closer to the seat?
7-5,
Taking
10-4,
a closer line instead of a wide line? Can you go closer?
11-5, 25.3, 17-7,
How body's tilted.
8-1, 7-3, 7-5, 7-2, 7 flat, 8-9, Rob Jansen, 7-2, 7-6, 8 flat, 7-1, 7-5, 8-6, 7-6, 7-5, 14 flat, 7-5, 7-5, 7-8, 7-3, 7-2, 8-7, 7-4, 7-3, 7-6, 7-5, 8-3, 13-5, 8-4, 23.4, 7-6, 7-5, Danny Buck, 12-2, 8-1, 7-7, 8-4, 7-4, 20.9, 6-9, 8-9, 7-6, 7-3, 7-8, 9-5, 6-4, 7-2, 7-7, 7-4, 11-3, 7-3, 7 flat, 10 flat, 7-4, 6-5, 7-6, 7-8, 6-4, 7-6, 7-5, 6-2, 6-4, 7-9, 10-8, 6-3, 8-3, 7-5, 6-1, 7-3, 8 flat, 6-1, 7-8, 7 flat, 6-4, 8-2, 7-8, 7-6, 6-1, 7-4, 6-1, 7-3, 6-2, 7-8, 6-2, 6-2, 8-1, 6-1, 7-2, 6-1, 7-6, 6-2, 7-6, 6-1, 6-2, 8-2, 6-1, 7-6, 6-5, 7-6, 6-3, 6-1, 13-7, 6-3, 6-1, 10-5, 6-1, 7-8, 6-1, 7-5, 6 flat, 6-3, 8-2, Chris C. Nixon, 6-2, Ken Miller, 7-3, 6-1, 10-9, 7-4, 10-3, 6-4, 7-9, 6-1, 8-9, 16 flat, 6-2, 7-9, 6-2, 10-1, 7-7, 6-1, 7 flat, 8-6, 11-2, 6-1, 7-7, 8-9, 6-4, 7-5, 6-3, 9-5, 7-6, 6-2, 10 flat, 7-5, 7-7, 7-4, 11-2, 8-5, 7-5, 6-3, 9-9, 76, 63, 94, 11 flat, 89, 81, 97, 76, 88, 75, 75, 93, 74, 9 flat, 76, 89, 76, 96, 77, 88, 74, 11 1, 11 9, 29.7, 93, 7 9, 8 7, 7 8, 8 4, 7 6, 10 8, 7 5, 7 5, 9 8, 7 5, 9 1, 7 6, 7 8, 7 6, 24.5, 7 5, 8 9, 19 flat, 9 6, 9 4, 8 9, 8 5, 8 9, 9 flat, 9 1, 9 flat, 8 9,
9 Hey, Sanwa.
9-2. 9-1. 34.8. 8-1. Karl Ruptash. 8-6. 10-4. 8-3. 7-2. 7-2. 6-7. 7-7. 7-1. 6-6. 6-6. 6-7. Miguel Silva. 12-8. 13-6. 11-6. 13-6. Carl Ruptash. Seven two. Miguel 6-5. 6-7. 8-8. 6-6. 9-7. 6-6. Gary Lanzer. 6-6. 7-5. 6-7. 7-8. 6-5. 7-1. 6-5. 7-5. 7-1. 17-4. 7-2. 6-8. 7-3. 6-8. 7-7. 6-6. 7-2. 6-3. 7 flat. 7-3. 7-2. 7 flat. 7 flat. 6-9. 6-9. 9-2. 7-3. 7 flat. 7-1. 7-3. 7-6. 337.9. 8-4. 7-8. 7-8. 8-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-9. Rob Jansen. 7-4, 8 flat, 7-5, 7-6, 7-6, 9-4, 7-4, 7-3, 8-1, 7-7, 7-4, 7-2, 7-2, 7-1, 7-4, 7-7, 7-5, 7-4, 7-3, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 7-6, 7-2, Rod Thibault, 7-5, 9-1, 7-9, 7-5, 8-9, 19 flat, 7-4, 8-3, 7-3, 7-7, 7-4, 7-3, 7-4, 7-6, 7-7, 7-4, 8-1, 7-5, 14 flat, 7-4, 7-6, 7-2, 16 flat, 7-8, 7-1, 7-3, 7-2, 12-7, 7-2, 9-9, 7-3, 7-8, 6-9, 8 flat, 7-1, 7-5, 7 flat, 7-4, 7-1, 7-4, 7 flat, 7-3, 8-9, 7-1, 7-9, 7 flat, 10-6, 27.8, 15-7, 7-7, 17-4, 7-8, 7-4, 7-5, 7-1, 7-9, 6-9, 9-9, 7-1, 6-9, 7 flat, 16 flat, 7 flat, 7-5, 9-1, 8 flat, 7-6, 28.4, 7-5, 9-9, 27.7, 8-7, 7-3, 7-2, 7-5, 18-6, 11-5, 15-3, John Werkman, 8 flat, 7-6, 7-5, 7-5, 7-8, 6-6, 7-8, 6-9, Ivan Chan, 12-1, 8-4, 9-1, 9-4, 7-7, 7-5, 8-1, 7-3, 7-4, 7-7, Carl 7-6, 7-6, 7-3, 7-6, 7-5, 7-2, 7-4, 7-3, 7-3, 6-5, 7-5, 8-3, 9-3, 6-8, 7-1, 7-3, 6-4, 6-5, 7-6, 6-3, 6-6, 7-6, 7-1, 7-2, 6-6, 7-4, 6-9, 7-7, 28 flat, 6-6, 6-9, 19-3, 6-7, 6-8, 7-8, 6-5, 6-6, 7-5, 6-8, 6-5, 7-7, 6-6, 7-4, 6-8, 7-5, 10-4, 7-4, 6-7, 7-6, 6-6, 7-4, 6-5, 7-4, 12-1, 7-5, 6-6, 7-5, 6-5, 7-4, 6-6, 7-4, 10 flat, 7-6, 7-8, 7-4,
How many people put on the field?
7-4, 7-7, 208.2, 7 flat, 6-8, 7-8, 6-4, 6-9, 6-7, 'Dean Temple, 6-9, 6-7, 6-7, Emmett Jansen, 6-6, 8-5, 6-8, 6-8, 6-9, 6-7, 6-7, 6-8, 43.1. 6-9. Unknown driver. 6-8. 11-3. 9-3. 6-6. 7-1. 6-9. 7-7. 7 flat. 7-1. 6-8. 21.4. 44.5. 9-1. 10-8. Lance Radke. 7-8. 10-2. 6-8. 9-7. 6-8. 8-7. 6-8. 7-4. 9-4. 36.4. 6-9. 8-2. 8-7. 7-3. Rod Thibault. 7-5. 7-1. 6-4. 137 flat. 6-9. 11-5. 7 flat. 6-8. 9-3. 7 flat. 6-8. 6-6. 9-7. 6-8. 23.8. 6-4. 6-8. 6-9. 6-8. 11-6. 7-5. 11-7. 24.9. 6-9. 7 flat. 11-3. 6-6. 8-3. 11-8. 9-5. 52.8. 7 flat. 7 flat. 6-4. 7-5. 7 flat. 6-7. 6-6. 6-6. 6-4. 6-7. 9-3. 33.2. 7-3. 6-7. Don Buck. 6-7. 7-2. 11-9. 6-7. 7-3. 6-6. 7-6. 6-8. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-5. 6-5. 7-2. 6-5. 6-7. 9 flat. 6-8. 7-5. 6-9. 7-1. 12-8. 6-4. 7-8. 7-2. 7-3. 6-7. 7-7. 6-7. 7-4. 7-4. 7-2. 7-4. 7 flat. Ken Miller. 8-1. 8-8. 7-3. 8-2. 7-1. 7-7. 7-1. 7-6. 7-1. 7-4. 7-3. 7-4. 8-6. 7-2. 7-9. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6, 7-4, 7-3, 7-7, 7-1, 7-5, 7-4, 7-9, 7-2, 7-5, 7-3, 7-2, 7-5, 7-7, 7-2, 7-4, 7-3, 7-5, 7-3, 7-4, 7-2, 7-6, 7-1, 7-4, 7-3, 7-4, 7-3, 7-4, 7-4, 7-6, 7-6, 7-4, Seven, 7. Rod Thibault. 8-2. 7-7. 25.5. 8-3. 7-4. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6. 7-4. 7-6. Danny Buck. 7-5. 6-7. 7-5. 6-4. 7-5. 6-2. 6-3. 6-1. 6-7. 6 flat. 5-9. 6-7. 6-2. 5-9. 6 flat, 6 flat, 7 5, 6 1, 6 1, 7 8, 6 5, 11 flat, 6 5, 6 2, 6 4, 6 2, 6 9, Emmett Jansen, 6 2, 6 2, 9 7, 6 2, 8 flat, 6 2, 8 4, 6 2, 10 flat, 12 flat, Lance Radke, 7 9, 7 1, 10 flat, 8 9, 7 1, 6 3, 8 flat, 7 flat, 10 5, 6 3, 6 3, 8 1, 6 3, 6 2, 8 2, 6 2, 6 8, 6 2, 6 5, 8 9, 6 2, 6 5, 8 1, 6 1, 6 2, 7 9, 6 5, 7 flat, 6 2, 8 3, 6 7, 6 2, 6 4, 8 2, 6 3, 7 2, 7 7, 6 2, 6 3, 7 6, 6 3, 6 5, 6 4, 8 6, 6 3, 6 1, 6 3, 8 6, 7 1, 7 7, 7 6, 7 8, 10 8, 7 8, 7 5, 8 7-7. Miguel Silva. 7-6. 8-7. 9-3. 9-2. 7-6. 25.4. 7-8. 7-5. 7-8. 7-8. 48.9. John Werkman. 7-2. 31.5. 6-7. 7-8. 7-6. 7-9. 7-4. 8 flat. 7-3. 7-7. 8-5. 9-3. 6-8. 7-7. 7-4. 7-9. 6-9. 'Gary Lanzer. 49.5. 8-1. 7-8. 7-2. 7-1. 7-5. 7-1. 7-5. Rob Jansen. 7-6. 7-9. 7-3. 7-1. 7-2. 7-3. 7-1. 8-2. 7 flat. 7-3. 7-2. 7-2. 7-2. 7-4. 7-2. 7-2. 7-3. 7-2. 25.7. 7-3. 7-2. 7-1. 7-3. 7-1. 7-4. 344.3. 7-2. 7-4. 7-9. 7-1. 7-1. 6-9. 7 flat. 7-4. 7-3. 7-4. 7-2. Emmett Jan 6-8. 7-1. 7-3. 7-8. 9-3. 7 flat. 6-8. 6-8. 7-2. 7 flat. 7-1. 7-1. 6-9. 6-8. 7-1. 6-7. 6-6. 7-1. 34 flat. 7 flat. 6-6. 7-1. 8 flat. 6-7. 6-5. 7 flat. 7-4. 7-1. 7-2. 7-4. 7-1. 7-1. 7 flat. 7 flat. 7-1. 7 flat. 6-9. 7-1. 7-3. 6-8. 7-1. 9-4. 7-2. 7 flat. 7-1. 6-9. 6-8. 8-2. Miguel Silva. 7-2. 9-8. 7-3. 8-5. 8-7. 7 flat. 7 flat. 22.5. 7-9. 6-9. 15-6. 7 flat. 7-3. 7-1. 7-5, 12-8, 6-8, 7-6, 7-5, 7-6, 8-1, 34.8, 7-2, 7-5, 14-3, 7-6, 8-7, 255.1, 7-2, 8-7, 11-2, 7-4, 7-5, 7-1, 7-1, 7-3, 14-2, 10-6, 7-2, 7 flat, 7-7, 7-3, 7-6, 7-2, 7-4, 7-5, 7-6, 19-1, 7-4, 7-1, 7-2, Emmett Jansen, 7 flat, 7 flat, 18-4, 6-9, 7-3, 6-5, 7-2, 7-5, 6-6, 7 flat, 37.2, 6-8, 6-9, 6-8, 7-1, 36.3, 6-7, 8-1, 7-8, 6-7, 6-7, 7-6, 8-4, 7-2, 7-5, 7-3, 7-2, 8-2, 7-2, 7-3, 14-7, 7-3, 7-3, 15-5, 7-2, 15-5, 15-5. 8-7. 33.3. 7-9. 121.8. 8-3. 11-2. 13-6. 6-8. 9-4. 8 flat. 6-8. 7-5. 6-8. 7-3. 6-9. 7-7. 7 flat. 7 flat. 7 flat. 6-9. 6-8. 6-8. 7 flat. 144.6. 17-1. 16-4. 'Gary Lanzer. 7-5. 7 flat. 6-8. 6-9. 7-2. 6-9. 6-9. 7 flat. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 6-8. 6-8. 6-9. 7-4. 7 flat. 7 flat. 7-1. 6-9. 6-8. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 7 flat. 6-9. 7 flat. 7-1. 6-9. 7-1. 7-1. 7 flat. 7 flat. 7-1. 6-9. 7-1. 9-3.
9-3.
just this, and I feel bad for the suspension.
Gary Lanzer. 4-3. 7-9. 14-4.
15
the big end over there yet? 'Cause that's
No, I
where-
haven't gone there yet.
I bet you that's where a lot of them will be. I'll tell you this, that white one's probably wrong.
He said this class is meant to be run with stock, but also
AS3, here's number 4. He's gonna go there and be like, what the heck?
when it should be a two-door door ready to go. Straight up. Almost. It's the same thing if you know it's wrong. If your truck is gonna be a block stop, you're gonna be going with it, let's do it. I put a set of ceramic there. Yeah. The truck is
Danny Buck. Seven flat. Six four. 6-2. 6-4. 6-1. 6-2. 6-2. 6-1. 6-1. 6-2. 6-4. 6-1. 6-2. 6-4. 6-2. 7-4. 6-2. 6-2. 6-2. 6-4. 6-3. 6-2. 6-2. 6-2.